Should we go back to here now? Is it working? Yes. Um, just give it a boom, boom, boom. Channel. Okay. Is my voice loud and clear? Hello, hello, hello. It is. So we should start with the first question. So first question was, in a negatively skewed distribution, the mean is typically lower than the median. And what was the reason for it? Negatively skewed distribution have long tails extended toward the lower left end of the scale. So negatively skewed distribution में जो the length of fuck me, extending towards the lower left end of the scale, like the data set we have leans towards the lower end of the scale, so which pulls the median of the which pulls the mean of the which pulls the mean of the subset or data set towards the lower end of the median, so the middle point of the data set. So it was true, and it explained the reasoning was here, and it explained the assertion that was given above, so it makes sense. Let's go. Now, which historical school of psychology, led by Max Wertheimer, argued that the whole of an experience is different from the sum of its individual sensory parts? It is Gestalt psychology, because Max Wertheimer was the proponent of Gestalt school of psychology. Max Wertheimer, Kurt Kofka, and Wolfgang Kohler. So, Gestalt psychology. Brain structure with its primary associated function. So, what is it? Reticular formation, cerebellum, medulla oblongata, corpus callosum. A vital autonomic function like breathing and heart rate is for medulla oblongata. So, 3D, which like rules out these two. So, we have to figure out if it's 1A, 2B, 3D, 4C, or 1B, 2A, 3D, 4C. What do we think it is, chat? 1A, reticular formation for our coordinating of fine motor and balance timings. I guess it's cerebellum. Sir, hi Gaurav ji. Do you wanna come? Only two people, you and me. My Discord is not working. Fuck that. How are you, bro? How has your grind been? You're winning, son. Cerebellum goes A, so it's 1A. No. 3D, 2A, 3D, 2A, 1B. This, yeah. So, reticular formation is for arousal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cerebellum is for balance and coordinating fine motor skills. Yep. 1B. It was 3D, vital autonomic functions like breathing and heart rate. And then I knew cerebellum was responsible for coordinating fine motor skills. So 2A, 3D, there was nothing else that matched that. So 1B, 4C. Even if I didn't knew what it was. A corpus callosum is responsible for interhemispherical communication. communication. According to the opponent process theory of color vision, we cannot perceive the reddish green color. Reddish green color. Red and green are handled by the same antagonistic neural channel, meaning one color inhibits the other within that a specific pathway. Both A and R are false, both A and R are true, and R is not the correct explanation of A. Both A and R are true, R is the correct explanation of A. A is true, R is false. So RGB opponent process theory. Opponent process theory was, I think, true both. Are you like online on Discord? Do you wanna come or no? By the way, my Discord is not opening. I don't know why. Vision. Do you think both are true and it's the correct explanation of A? Just spam it so it's bound to work. Because the same neurons signal both the colors through excitation, excitation, bro. What am I saying? Makes sense. Yeah. It makes sense. Uh, in operant conditioning, which schedule of reinforcements leads to post reinforcement pause, followed by a high steady response rate, variable ratio, fixed ratio? The predictability, acha, it's in operant conditioning, which schedule of reinforcement fixed ratio. The predictability of a reward after a set number of responses causes a brief rest before the next burst of work, leads to a post reinforcement pause followed by a high steady rate of responding. Damn. Delay of a reward after a set number of responses causes upon condition which post reinforcement pause follow high steady response. Okay. This didn't make sense to me because I was so fixed on variable ratio. Unpredictability prevents a pause, leading to the highest and most consistent rate of responses. Okay. Groupthink is more likely to occur in a group that are highly cohesive and isolated from outside opinions. The desire for harmony and conformity in a cohesive group can override a realistic appraisal of alternative courses of action. Appraisal of alternative courses of action. Groupthink is most likely to occur in a group that are highly cohesive and isolated from outside opinions. This is true. The desire for harmony and conformity in a cohesive group can override a realistic appraisal of alternative courses of action. Both are true, and R is the correct explanation of A. So, Janis's theory posits that group cohesion acts as a pressure that silences dissent and to maintain unity. Okay, I understand it. Match the intelligence subtheory with its Sternbergian name: analytical, creative, and practical. So, analytical आ गई तुम्हारी componential, practical आ गई तुम्हारी contextual. Creative आ गई तुम्हारी experiential. So, analytical is practical is contextual. 3A1B 3A1B 3A1B 2C. Yeah. Analytical is your componential, creative is your experiential, and practical is your contextual. So context based intelligence is your componential context based uh, intelligence is your practical intelligence, which is like used based on context, your problem solving, whatever the context is, you use your practical intelligence for that. This is what Sternberg named your types of intelligences in his theory. And this is the answer. Practical is contextual. According to the James Lange theory of emotion, if the vagus nerve was severed, preventing visceral feedback to the brain, what would happen to the emotional intensity? The person would only experience cognitive labels without feelings. Now, labels is a part of different theory, it's not a part of James Lange theory. Emotional experiences would be significantly blunted or absent. Emotional experience would remain identical. Emotional experience would be heightened due to lack of inhibition. I think it will be blunted and absent. Since the theory states that we feel emotion because we sense our body, removing that sensation removes the emotion. We feel physical arousal first, and after that, we get a emotional feedback through the like sensing of our whatever we sensed through our body. Okay, where were we? In bipolar 1 disorder, so this is one, a diagnosis can be made if the patient has never experienced a major depressive episode. So this is true because in bipolar 1, the thing that is important for you to be diagnosed as a bipolar 1 disorder patient is a manic episode, a major manic episode, and the defining hallmark of bipolar 1 is the occurrence of at least one full manic episode, which distinguishes it from bipolar 2 and cyclothymia. So both are true, and it is the correct explanation of A. So we'll select this. While most have depression, the single manic episode is only strict categorical requirement for one diagnosis, bipolar 1 diagnosis. Which developmental research proposed that the concept of scaffolding and emphasized that social interaction is the primary driver of cognitive growth. Social interaction is the primary. So scaffolding was given by Vygotsky. Is a socio-cultural theorist who focuses on how guidance of more knowledgeable others help a child learn. Scaffolding was given by them, like how scaffolding helps a building stay together and grow. That is exactly how he defined that if there are more knowledgeable others, a child can learn significantly faster from them than from a child who doesn't have those kind of people around him. Match the personality theorist with their source of motivation. So Alfred Adler, Karen Horney, Carl Jung, Sigmund Freud, sexual and aggressive drives, individuation and archetypes, basic anxiety and social security, striving for superiority. So it's 1D. For A, Carl Jung gave individuation and archetypes. No, basic anxiety and social security. So Karen Horney, I think Carl Jung is individuation, but they also gave collective subconscious or collective unconscious. I don't remember the name, but I'm sure it's 1D 4A. 1D 4A, 1D 4A, 1D 4A. So, what do we think Carl Jung is? Individuation and archetypes of basic anxiety and social security. I'll say Carl Jung was C. No, Carl Jung was B. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Jung gave individuation and collective individuation. Well, let me just read what this says. Can you guys see this? Carl Jung's individuation is a lifelong psychological process of integrating the conscious and unconscious mind to achieve wholeness and self realization. It involves becoming one true unique self by navigating. You guys can't see this, right? Do I need to zoom this? Can you then see? Wait, let me see if it works like that. Still can't see it. Maybe now you guys can see it. Yeah. Okay, Carl Jung's individuation says it's a lifelong psychological process of integrating conscious and unconscious mind to achieve wholeness and self-realization. It involves becoming one's true, unique self by navigating life stages. So we need to remember that individuation and archetypes were given by Carl Jung. In classical conditioning, the blocking effect shows that a neutral stimulus will not become a conditioned stimulus if it is paired with an already established conditioned stimulus that perfectly predicts the unconditioned stimulus. Conditioning only occurs when unconditioned stimulus provides some degree of surprise or new information to the organism. The blocking effect shows that a neutral system will not become a conditioned stimulus if it is already paired. Yeah. True. Yes. So, how does this make sense? This says that a neutral blocking effect is a phenomena in classical conditioning where it says when you introduce a neutral stimulus, it will it will not become a conditioned stimulus if it has been already paired with another conditioned stimulus, because then it won't remain a neutral stimulus in the first place. So that is the exact same thing that the reasoning says, that conditioning only occurs when unconditioned stimulus provides some degree of surprise. It has to be surprising for the organism who is being conditioned, because if it's not something new, you cannot associate that thing with something else. So this makes sense. In personality theory, which big five traits is the strongest predictor of high performance in professional and academic setting across most cultures? Is conscientiousness, because it says how hardworking and disciplined you are. Self discipline, organizing, and sense of duty are universal predictors of accomplishment. Okay. In the process of neural transmission, the absolute refractory period ensures that the action potential travels in one direction away from the soma. During this period, the sodium channels are inactive, absolute refractory period inactive, preventing the impulse from traveling backwards to segments of axon that just fired. A is true and is the correct explanation of A. Yeah. The lockdown of sodium channels creates a physical barrier that prevents the electrical signal from reverse coursing, from coming back. So, this is why the absolute refractory period ensures that the potential only travels in one way and doesn't come back away from the soma where we need it. A patient believes that their internal organs have been replaced by dust or are decaying despite of medical evidence of otherwise. This specific delusion is known as Cotard's syndrome, also known as walking corpse syndrome. It involves nihilistic delusion about one's own physical body. Okay, Piagetian era list fun with their definition. So, centration, irreversibility, animism, egocentrism. Animism is believing inanimate objects have lifelike qualities. So, 3A, where do we see 3A? In only two options. So, these and these are ruled out. A and C do not exist. What else do we have? Wait, let me just zoom it out a little so we can see all the options here. A and C were ruled out. We have irreversibility, undo an action, inability to undo an action. So 2B, focusing on one salient aspect of the stimuli is centration, and failure to understand other visual or social perspectives, egocentrism. So 3A, 1C, 3A, 1C, 3A, 1C, 2B, 4D. This is the correct answer. So, centration is focusing on only one salient aspect of the stimuli, that is centration. Irreversibility is inability to mentally undo an action. Mentally, you have to remember that. Animism is lifelike properties in inanimate objects, and ecocentrism is failure to understanding of other visual and social perspectives. Social psychology, the fundamental attribution error is the tendency to attribute others' behaviors to dash and ignore their dash. So you Um, Fundamental attribution error is you attribute others' behaviors to internal traits and others' behaviors to internal and ignore their external situation. Social psychology. Fundamental attribution error is a tendency to attribute others' behavior to external situation and ignore their internal traits. Now this is where I what was it? Fundamental attribution error in social psychology. The fundamental attribution error, a cognitive bias in social psychology where people overemphasize personal traits and underestimate the situational factors, others' behavior. So you are giving their uh, overemphasizing their personal traits and underestimating the situational factors explaining others' behavior. Genes and environment, internal traits and external situation. We overemphasize personal dispositions and underestimate situational constraints when judging others. Yeah. According to iSync, introverts have higher baseline level of cortical arousal than extroverts. Baseline cortical arousal than extroverts. Introverts avoid highly stimulating environments because their arousal gate is more open, causing them to easily reach overstimulation. Okay, this is true and is the correct explanation of A. Okay. Since they are naturally more awake neurologically, they seek quiet to stay at an optimal level, where whereas extroverts seek noise to boost their baseline. This makes sense. Which self-determination need involves the feeling that one is the origin or source of one's own behavior and goals. Competency, autonomy, self-determination, the feeling that one is the origin or source of one's own behavior and goals. Competency. Hmm. I guess it's competency because no, it was autonomy, is the sense of volition and self endorsement of actions. Okay, I understand. Uh, it was autonomy. Autonomy is the feeling that one is the origin and source. Okay. Cattle's fluid intelligence. Competency is about feeling effective and skilled, not necessarily being the behavior or the source, being the source of the goal. Kettle's fluid intelligence typically begins to decline after in the lifespan that typically begins to decline earlier in the lifespan than crystallized intelligence. This is true. Fluid intelligence is heavily dependent on biological processing speed and neural efficiency, while crystallized intelligence, yeah, cultural experience, both are true and R is the correct explanation. Both because biological aging begins in early adulthood, the type of intelligence tied to that biology shows the earliest age related decline. Makes sense. Okay, more questions. 20. We can go a little harder. Should we go a little harder? I think we should continue. Let's go a little harder. We can do this. According to Ising's pen model, Individuals scoring high on the psychoticism dimension typically exhibit low levels of monoamine oxidase, MAO. High on psychoticism. Yeah, I know this. This is true. Psychoticism has low levels of monoamine oxidase and high levels of, what was it? High levels of testosterone. Low levels of MAO enzyme are biologically correlated with sensation seeking, impulsivity, and aggressive behavior patterns. Yeah. In psychoticism, we have high level of test and low levels of MAO, and low levels of MAO enzyme are biologically correlated with sensation seeking, impulsivity, and aggressive behavior patterns. This makes sense. In self determination theory, Desai and Ryan, which type of motivation? Hello, welcome to the stream, everyone whoever has joined. And we are studying. What are we studying? What do you think we are studying? We are studying for CUET-PG. For psychology in self-determination theory by Desai and Ryan, which type of motivation represents the least autonomous state where behavior is driven purely by desire for reward or avoidance of punishment? External regulation, identified regulation, integrated regulation, or introjected regulation? What do we think it is? रोहान, हेलो रोहान, क्या हाल है भाई? What's good? What's good, bro? A long time no see. कहाँ था आज तक? Can you tell me about your stylist? Stylist मतलब? मुझे समझ नहीं आया. Saloon? Oh, hair master in Channi Himmat. The hair master. Hair master. मैं पहले कलर्स जाता था बठिंडी में, लेकिन वो हर बार बार चेंज कर रहे थे, तो आई वाज लाइक, नो, आई नीड सम कंटिन्यूटी इन माय लाइफ. यू यूज टू गो टू कलर्स, राइट? या आई यूज टू गो टू कलर्स, बट वहाँ पे वो जब भी मैं जाता था तो लाइक पुराना बार विल ऑलवेज हैव बीन लाइक फायर्ड, और उसने छोड़ दी होती थी जॉब, तो उससे अच्छा. इज इट यूनिसेक्स? हाँ, हेयर मास्टर यूनिसेक्स है. यस, हेयर मास्टर्स इज यूनिसेक्स, एंड कलर्स का आई हैव नो आइडिया. Self-determination theory, which type of motivation represents the least autonomous state where the behavior is driven by identified, integrated, introject? I guess it's external. What are the prices? I guess for a male haircut it is 600, and for a female it's like 1100. But depends ना तुम क्या क्या ले रहे हो. For a haircut it's 600. But there is a condition also, I guess. It's like, if you want to get your hair cut from the specific barber, I guess they charge more for it. And मेरा एक ही बार्बर है, तो मैं उसके अलावा नहीं कटाता हूँ किसी से. I guess if you just go and get a haircut, it's lesser. Maybe 5 or 400 for a random haircut. Match the specific hunger hormone with its primary biological function. So we did it yesterday. I think we should be able to do it. Secreted by empty stomach to signal hunger is 1B. 1B isn't 2, so we rule out everything. Hi Deepika, welcome to the stream. This live stream idea is great. Study ki study, streaming ki streaming. Yeah, true. I mean, it's a lot of fun, and like people are very interactive, so it's like a very good experience. You get to focus on your study. The stream holds you accountable for studying, and you get to meet new people also. And also, it's like a fun process, na? You're streaming and you can have fun with the chat also. So it's like you make your studying fun, you make it more interactive, and it provides you with so much more value than just studying alone and being like out of focus, out of touch for a long time. Leptin is a fat cell to signal long term satiety. So, to 1B, 2A to regulate glucose, 3C, and 4 are released by the digestive tract to signal short term satiety. Now, I am confused. Released by fat cells. Yeah. Leptin is reproduced by fat cells. So 1B, 1B, 2A, 3C, 1B, 2A, 3C, 4D. Yeah, true. I guess I will do this too. Yeah, it's fun. I swear to God, it's fun. मजा आता है करने में. And then the people are also nice. So you get to talk to new people and you also get to focus on your studies. And you learn also. You learn a lot of things also. According to James Lange theory, bro, why am I getting like three options for this? According to James Lange theory, if a person's facial muscles and then you randomly meet a stalker too, lol, it's fine, don't worry about it. I mean, I don't mind being stalked because there is nothing going on in my life for you to know. It's like plain ass life. If a person's facial muscles are paralyzed, they cannot smile. What should what should happen to their experience of happiness? The intensity of happiness should decrease, the intensity of happiness should increase, the experience should remain unchanged. Decrease. Since this theory states that brain reads that the body's status to determine emotion, a lack of physical feedback, smiling should blunt the feeling. Yeah, this is the thing that we were reading na pehle. More questions. 20. About the same. We can go about the same, and then if we think it's getting easy, we can just do it harder. By the way, welcome everybody to the chat. I wasn't paying attention earlier, but now that we have a little chatter, a few chatters in the chat, so I'm like more logged in. Which specific nucleus of the brainstem is the primary site for synthesis of neuropeptide and is heavily involved in psychological responses to stress? Psychological responses to stress. I have no idea. Specific nucleus of the brainstem is primary site for synthesis of neuropeptide. What the how do you pronounce this word? Rep.
Norepinephrine.
Norepinephrine.
Norepinephrine.
Oh, it's norepinephrine. Norepinephrine. Norepinephrine.
Norepinephrine.
Norepinephrine. Norepinephrine. Well, the psychological response to stress. Stress. Substantia nigra. It was locus coeruleus. Located in the pons, the locus coeruleus is the principal site for synthesis of norepinephrine in the brain. Norepinephrine. According to the Young Helmholtz trichromatic theory, a color vision is produced by the activity of three different types of cones. This theory suggests that each cone type is sensitive to a specific primary color, red, green, blue. Both are true and yep. This is from where the RGB comes. So I know this. Color perception through additive mixture of signals from these three specialized photoreceptors. Young Helmholtz trichromatic theory, color vision is produced by the activity of three different types of cones. In signal detection theory, what is the term for the numeric value that represents an observer's sensory sensitivity independent of their response bias? Now, this is, I know Z score is dependent. Z score is dependent on the mean because assertion reason are the worst part for me. True, true, true. Assertion reason can be so confusing sometimes. It's like you have to practice them so many times after after a certain period of time they become like more common sense based rather than knowing if you know the answer or not. If you can draw the connection between the two, draw the connection between the assertion that is there and the reasoning given below it, you will be able to find my, I mean, it's not 100% for every time. You have to have a baseline knowledge of some things that are being asked, but if you have a little practice with these type of questions, you can guess sometimes, not every time. In signal detection theory, what is the term for numeric value that represents an observer's sensory sensitivity independent of their response bias? P value? Wait a damn minute. Maybe. Uh, No idea, bruh. No idea. Signal detection theory, signal detection is a framework for measuring how individuals or systems distinguish between a meaningful signal or a random noise. It points that a signal discriminability measures how well an observer can distinguish between the signal and the noise, with higher D indicating better decision. Criterion. The threshold of an observer uses to decide if the signal is present. A liberal criterion leads to more yeses response, while a conservative criterion leads to more no responses, misses, and correct rejection. Uh, we need to know if I know signal detection theory, but how do we know if it means that a person is doing this numeric value that represents an observer's sensory sensitivity independent of their response bias? So we don't want a response bias, right? We got the D prime, right? D prime means measures how well an observer can distinguish between the signal and the noise, with higher indicating better detection. Maybe this is D prime. Yeah, D prime measures the distance between the signal and the noise distribution, representing pure sensitivity. Okay. Okay. Match the psychological concepts with its defining milestone: theory of mind, metacognition, conservation, reversibility, understanding that others have independent false beliefs, thinking about one's own thinking processes is metacognition, understanding that quantity remains same despite of appearance, its conservation ability to, this is 1A, 2B, 3C, 4D, easy. According to Rescorla Wagner model, learning only occurs when there is a discrepancy between what is predicted and what actually happens. Rescorla, now I have no idea what this model is. This is the first time I have been asked this, and I haven't studied it anywhere else. So we'll just study it afterwards after we read the question to see if we can guess it or not. This model emphasizes that the surprisingness of the unconditioned response, unconditioned stimuli, stimulus is the primary driver for of associative strength. Primary driver of associative strength. what is predicted and what actually happens. Because when there is a discrepancy between what is predicted and what actually happens, let's just read it now. The Rescola-Wagner model is a model of classical conditioning in which learning is conceptualized in terms of association between conditioned stimulus and unconditioned stimuli. A strong conditioned stimulus unconditioned stimulus association means this conditioned stimulus signals predict the unconditioned stimulus. One might say that before conditioning, the subject is surprised by unconditioned stimulus, but after conditioning, the subject is no longer surprised because the conditioned stimulus predicts the coming of the unconditioned stimulus. This model casts the conditioning process into discrete trials, summoned associative strength of all conditioned stimuli present during the trial. This feature of model represented a major advance over previous models and it allowed a straightforward explanation of important experimental phenomena, most notably the blocking effect. Failure of the model have led to modification, alternative models, and many other additional findings. So, impact on neuroscience in recent years, as studies have suggested that basic activity of dopamine neurons and mesostriatal DA projections in the midbrain encodes for the type of prediction heredited in the model. So, learning only occurs when there are discrepancies between what is predicted and what actually happens. So the surprise factor emphasizes surprisingness of unconditional. Both are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Okay. In the three stratum theory of intelligence, Carol, which stratum represents narrow, highly specific abilities such as spelling and visualization? Stratum 1 is narrow, stratum 2 is broader abilities, and stratum 3 is your hierarchy contains dozen of narrow specific cognitive abilities, and stratum 3 is your creative intelligence. Sorry, stratum 3 was, wait, where was it? Yeah, stratum 3 is your general abilities. Self determination theory (SDT) suggests that extrinsic rewards can sometimes decrease intrinsic motivation for a task. The overjustification effect occurs when external rewards cause an individual to attribute their behavior to reward rather than personal interests. Self determination theory suggests that extrinsic rewards can sometimes decrease intrinsic motivation for a task. Decrease? Hmm. Oh, I wanted this job, but the salary they are paying is too low, so I wouldn't work for this job. I wouldn't put in the effort to get this job. Is this what they're trying to say? The overjustification effect occurs when external rewards cause an individual to attribute their behavior to the reward rather than personal interest. I guess it's true. Is true. Can sometimes decrease. I think A is false. Extrinsic rewards can sometimes decrease intrinsic motivation for a task. Hmm. The overjustification effect occurs when external rewards cause an individual to attribute their behavior to the reward rather than personal interest. I guess it's true, both A and true. R is not the correct explanation of A. Maybe R is not the correct explanation of A because they don't like coincide. Because when external rewards cause an individual to attribute their behavior to rewards rather than personal interest. I guess it's true. Yeah. They make sense because they connect your extrinsic rewards, that means external rewards, are decreasing your intrinsic, they're decreasing your motivation to do a task. So that means external rewards cause an individual to attribute their behavior. You're attributing your behavior to the external causes rather than your own motivation to do that work. Okay, a patient believes that an outside force like the government is stealing their thoughts directly from their mind. This specific psychotic symptom is thought withdrawal, thought insertion, idea of reference, thought broadcasting, thought withdrawal. I should have read this shit like with focus. This is like totally very doable. This is common sense based stealing, so they are withdrawing your fucking. According to drive reduction theory, what is the multiplicative formula used to determine the probability of a SER equals to drive into habit strength? Yeah, drive into habit strength, drive into habit strength. Now, what the fuck do I do? Like oh, into yeah, it was multiplication, not addition. I thought these were both the same options. Holy fuck, I didn't like see this. Hull proposed that the performance is the product of internal physiological tension and learned associations. So product, not sum. Match the specific clear cell type with its anatomical location. Oligodendrocytes, Schwann cells, astrocytes, microglia. Subman, damn, you're studying on live? No, Val? Yeah, no, Val. I was playing Val like last night, no, the night before yesterday, and it was not fun at all. So I thought might as well just be doing this because Val is so insufferable. By I'll like resume playing where winds meet after my exams are over, but until then I'll just study. I won't be like doing long streams, so it's like I'm just doing it for shits and giggles. We have to match these with these. So Schwann cells are in peripheral nervous system, oligodendrocytes are in central nervous system. So 1A, 2B, 1A, 2B. Now we have to see if astrocytes are in CNS immune defense, microglia are through CNS, structural and barrier support. Mm, I am not sure about either of these. Microglia throughout the central nervous system, throughout the whole central nervous system. Astrocytes. I guess it's like 1A, 2B, 3C, 4D. No, it was 3D. Microglia are all over our central nervous system, which help in the immune defense, which help to defend our immune system. Holy shit. How can I get this wrong, bro? These two just fucked me over because I didn't know where these were. Sag. Wait, what was it? Astrocytes are the barrier and microglia are the immune. So microglia help you with the immune defense. I'll remember it. In the Wechsler's intelligence scale, the full scale IQ, FSIQ, is considered a measure of Spearman's G factor. Standardized IQ tests are designed to capture the common variance shared across multiple cognitive subtests. Yeah, this makes sense, but Wechsler's IQ intelligence scales, the full IQ, is considered a measure of Spearman's G factor. So Spearman's G factor is like, hi code, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Why do I say welcome to the chat? Am I dumb? It's welcome to the stream, bye. Keep that shit in your mind. How are you? Wechsler's intelligence scale, the full IQ, FSIQ is considered a measure of Spearman's G factor. Nor here, who was he's not in the chat, I guess. Uh, What was I? Spearman's factor, right? I find that, bro. I hate this keyboard. Across diverse mental domains. So AR to R is the correct explanation. Yeah, FSIK aggregates performance to estimate the underlying general ability and influence all intellectual tasks. Okay, okay. Where's Roversa? I don't know. He left, I guess. He left. Do you have your headphones on or no? He left. It's only two people, so you and me. Also, hi Rabies. Hi. In personality theory, which specific trait from the big five is unique because it often shows a curvilinear relationship with job performance, where too much of it can be determiner? Conscientiousness. By the way, I have my volume on finally. Congrats. I guess it should be fun now that you have your volume on. Hearing me in so long, after so long. In classical conditioning, backwards conditioning is generally the most effective method for establishing a. No, no, this is false. In backwards conditioning, the unconditioned stimulus is present and terminated before the neutral stimulus is even introduced. Hmm. It's present, unconditioned stimulus, and terminated before the neutral stimulus is even introduced. What do you even mean? Even if I have my volume, my mom is in the house. I'm keeping my volume on whenever my mom out of the house right now. If I have my volume off, my mom is in the house. Oh, oh, I understand it now. I understand it now. In classical conditioning, backwards conditioning, my mom's going out, by the way. Oh, damn. Have fun. You have the house to yourself. You can have some fun. You have the house to yourself. You can have some fun. Why am I glitching? Why am I repeating the words that I've said already? The fuck? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? I might be. Who knows? In classical conditioning, backward conditioning is generally the most effective method for establishing a strong associative link. This is false. So I know A is false. But is R true? That's the question. Because the answer can be both A and R are false. A is false, R is true. Yeah. Backward conditioning is actually the least effective. R correctly describes the faulty timing that makes it difficult to for the organism to learn a prediction. By the way, you wanna hear like a crazy thing that happened to me to my old school and something? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Unconditioned stimulus is present and terminated before the neutral stimulus is even introduced. Which biological theory of personality suggests that differences in personality arise from sensitivity of the behavioral inhibition system, behavioral activation system? Which biological theory suggests that differences in personality arise from sensitivity in BIS and PAS? Pen model, Cloninger's tridimensional model, Gray's reinforcement sensitivity theory, or Zuckerman's sensation seeking model? I guess Gray's reinforcement sensitivity theory. Jeffrey Gray. Holy, that's a crazy ass name. By the way, having a crazy. Okay, so one time it was a lovely day, Thursday, by the way. Oh, Tuesday, by the way. There was like two weird kids. I'm calling them by their initial C and I. So, like, this happened after lunch recess. It was BM class, Bahasa Melayu. Okay, then reinforcement sensitivity theory after lunchtime, obviously, after the recess. Yeah. In social psychology, the mere exposure effect suggests that repeated exposure to a neutral stimulus lead to habituation and eventually dislike. No, mere exposure effect is when you start liking the stimulus. Familiarity tends to decrease the cognitive effort required to process a stimuli, which often experience a positive affective response. A is false, R is true. A is false, R is true. Leads to increased liking, not dislike. R provides the psychological reason why familiarity breeds preference. Yep. Z was like wanting to vomit, but he didn't tell the teacher. So, did he vomit in the class? Holy shit. My energy drink is over. And it hasn't hit me yet, so holy fuck. When it hits me, he did. Oh damn. In the middle of the class, he vomited. AKZ. Yeah. I kinda guessed it. Which specific type of validity is researchers assessing if they check whether their new depression scale is actually whether their new depression scale actually correlates with existing validated scales like BDI2? Predictive concurrent internal consistency, it's concurrent validity, right? Or predictive validity. So assessing if they check whether their new depression scale actually concurrent validity or internal consistency. I guess it's internal consistency. Volume was actually this the vomit was actually almost the size of half of the class. Holy shit, how much did he eat in that recess, bro? Tell him to calm the fuck down. What was he doing in that recess? He was obliterating the food, I guess. That's why he vomited. Which type of validity is researchers? P.S. He sat near the trash can before he changed seats. Oh my god. And he didn't even try to like vomit in this trash can? Or what was he thinking? I mean, kids. Who knows what kids do, man? Kids are so random, bruh. Kids are so fucking random. I guess it's internal. Nah, it was concurrent. What the fuck? Type of criterion validity where the new test is compared. Oh my god, bro. How dumb do I have to be? This is how well items agree, not validity, what test matches. Oh my god, bro. How dumb do I have to be? A researcher with their famous study Stanley Milgram, Solomon Ash, Philip Zimbardo, Leon Festinger. Bread. Extra PS. He ate bread for lunch. I have no idea what he had eaten in the breakfast, nor what was in his homemade supposed bread. Can you sing? No, I can't. I can't sing for shit, bhai. I can't, like, My voice is so damn like crude. I don't have a little bit of processing in my voice. Your coat can sing. I know she does a lot of things. Try once. No, I can't. I don't want to make a fool of myself. Stanford Prison Experiment, cognitive dissonance, line judgment, obedience to authority. So, Stanford Prison was done by Milgram. So, we know 3 is C. No, no, no, no. 1 is C. 1 C. That means this. Oh my god. Obedience to authority. Fuck me. Ash did lines, Zimbardo did presence. I just obedience to authority was also a obedience to authority is also a prison experiment, right? My bad. Try once, damn good. Anyways, the class teacher saw it when Z vomited. My old class teacher was my PE and BM teacher. Bhasa Meriyu. Yeah, I know. Go for it. According to gate control theory of pain, rubbing a stub toe can actually reduce the sensation of pain. Stimulation of large diameter sensory fibers can inhibit the transmission of pain signals from spine in the spinal cord. Both are true, and R is the correct explanation of A. In Freud, the structural model of personality, which components operate based on the reality principle and serve as the mediator between internal drives and social rule. Structural model of personality, which components are reality. So, head is reality, ego is no. Again, the A and R shit. Yeah, I have like increased the number of times it gets asked so that I can like get used to those questions. Let's just call her MC Miss CEO. I forgot what was her teacher's name. What was her name? Or something. Okay, let's go. What what happened afterwards? Structural principle. So it was morals. Reality was, I guess, ego, and it was. Wait. This is moral. This is sexual. Id and ego. What else was there? Reality principle, moral principle was super ego. Reality is ego. Yeah, ego is the rational conscious part of the personality trait, and this like not CEO, it's CO. Oh, CO. CO or Kyo. It has to be CO, right? Anyways, let's just move on. It is the mediating factor between these two. It mediates between. Yo, how do I not see between ego and super ego? Ego mediates between id and superego. How? Ego acts as a rational conscious mediator with reality principle divine graduate. Okay, the id is where id is the moralistic rule bonding superego. Oh, intrinsic pleasure seeking id and moralistic rule bound superego. Okay. This is pleasure seeking, this is moral based. You told me that frick ass Leah to get the janitor, and when Leah was getting the janitor, she horrible at Bhasamedya. Reliability is a necessary but not sufficient condition for validity. A scale that is highly consistent, reliable can be Measuring the wrong construct entirely invalid. Really consistent can be measuring the wrong construct entirely. Yeah, both are true. And R is the correct explanation of yeah, yeah. Consistency is the prerequisite for accuracy, but consistency alone does not guarantee that you are hitting the intended target. Facts. 82. She was like Sini Sini. The janitor only spoke Bhasa Malyo. Oh, like how do kids not know their own language, like own mother tongue? How fuck does the when the janitor saw the vomit, she was shocked. Oh my god. Like it should be. I hope she got paid more. Ah, she doesn't get paid enough. Yeah, I mean it's everywhere. The meager jobs, people that do. Yeah, yeah, I know. The people that do meager jobs don't get paid enough. It's like every country, period. Except like the first world countries, the developed countries, they know the like. What do you say? They know the importance of people who do the meager jobs, so they pay them very well. I mean, they don't pay them very well. It's not a government job. You just have to form your businesses around them. So you get like in a good, you are positioned very practically in the business market because you are ready to do something that nobody else wants to do. Everybody wants to be in a good position. They don't want to do the meager jobs. So it's like for that. But developing countries, it's bad. Like everybody wants to do something to earn a buck. So the powerful like try to not try to. Then the janitor told me Leah got the janitor into the classroom to MC. In Sternberg's triarchic theory, which specific internal mental process is responsible for the actual execution of the problem solving strategy determined by the meta components? Problem solving is our performance components contextual subtheory. Which specific internal mental process is responsible for the actual execution of problem solving strategy? Problem solving. Wait. Wait. Problem solve. You have a contextual subtheory, right? No performance. How do I always fuck this up? Performance components are low level processes that carry out the instruction of high order meta components. Fuck me, bro. I didn't know this shit. Components are the low level. This refers to the external. Oh my god. How dumb. How dumb of me. Also, can I actually understand Meliu? I can actually understand Meliu. It's just that it's only activated when I'm eavesdropping on someone. I can understand a little. Holy shit. You you like new generation kids are so cooked, bro. You don't even understand your own language, but you can like speak a foreign language, understand a foreign language. That's so shitty. You should always be able to first understand your own language and then it should be like outwards. You guys start from outwards to inwards, which is like harder. In a positively skewed distribution, the mode is typically lower than both the median and mean. The presence of extreme high scoring outliers in the tail pulls the mean towards the right, while mode remains the highest frequency point in the distribution. So the R is true. In positively skewed distribution, mode is typically lower than both median and mean. Maybe H to R is the correct explanation. Yeah, the mean is like influenced by extreme skewed data, while uh, even if it's positively skewed or negatively skewed. So the mean and median will change because median is the central value of the data set. So mode is the most occurring value in the data set. So mode should probably be the same. The mean is the most sensitive to outliers, as I said, followed by the median. The mode remains at its peak, which is at the lower end of the positive skewed. Okay. Also, I watch English content still. Also, actually understand value. My gang and I use English as my main language. I watched English content when I was just a newborn. Also, I watch English content still. At least I get to pretend I'm British. Oh, do you have a British accent? Can you do a British accent? What type of accent can you do? Like the Queen's English, the posh one, or can you do the Liverpool accent, which I quite like? You know what I'm saying? Even if I try speaking in a normal British English, I can try the Liverpool accent, which is probably the posh one. IDK, not gonna lie. Oh, the posh one is the most subtle. Like, if you can do the posh one, you can, like, that's basically the cream accent. Like, that's the best accent that you can probably do. The posh one. I think the American is like up there, but it's pretty crude. The general American accent. I'm not talking about the countryside accent where you like elongate the words. But if you can do the posh, like Queen's English accent, it's pretty good. Like it's pretty sweet and like not too harsh to hear. But the Liverpool accent is so thick. I like it. The Scousers are probably the most funniest like type of Scousers is the funniest type of English that you can like hear. I I I follow that one girl on Instagram that has the Scottish accent, like the Scottish girl. And it's so funny every time. Even if she's saying the most basic ass shit, it's funny because her accent is crazy. So we know Stanley Milgram is obedience to authority. Zimbardo is the Lucifer effect. What? I just did this like social roles. Obedience to authority is Stanley Milgram. 1C, 2B, 1C, 2B, 3A. Yes! No, it was 1C, 2A, 1C, 2A. Oh my god, it was 3B. What am I doing? 1C, 3B, and I'm 1C selecting 2B. Am I dumb? Probably the posh one. Oh my god, neural transmission with specific ion synaptic node to trigger the excitosis. Neurotransmitter into the synaptic cleft. Ion enters the synaptic knob. Sodium. Oh, enters calcium. Now this is going downhill. I have no fucking clue now. The arrival of the action potential opens the voltage gated calcium channels, which is the signal for vesicles to bind the membrane. In neural transmission, which specific ion enters the synaptic knob to trigger the excitosis of neurotransmitters vesicles into the synaptic. I am planning on telling what's up, Zedon? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm planning on telling my dad thanks for your greatest act of kindness for giving me such of an high amount of exquisite RM of 80. Oh, gave you 80 ringgits. Wait. It's at ringgits. Yeah. Ringgits, yeah, ringgits. As in ringgits for the RM part, yeah. 80 ringgits is quite a lot, actually. Holy fuck, it's a lot. What do you mean? That's a generous amount. Like, anyone would be happy with this. This amount of money in this economy is good. It's good. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Malaysian ringgits. According to the gate control theory of pain, a chronic stress and anxiety can increase the perception of pain. True, Descending pathways from brain can operate in spinal gate by sending signals to facilitate rather inhibit brain transmission. Hmm. I'll just be silent now. I need to just lock in. Retrieval for long term memory, maintaining in short term memory. Maintaining short term memory is recency effect. 1A 2C 1A 2C 1A 2C 3B. Yes, long term memory access is primacy, short term memory availability is recency, and distinctiveness and novelty is von Rostroff effect. I maybe text my dad, thank you for your generosity of giving me such a high amount, formerly known 80 ringgit. 3 ringgits. Surely I'll make sure to use it when I shall. Thy be in desperation. Hari Raya hits. What is Hari Raya? Surely make use of it when it I shall thy be desperation. In personality theory, which specific non Freudian developed the concept of birth order as a significant influence on the development of style of life. Birth order? Now, this is confusing. Personality theory, which specific neo Freudian developed the concept of significant influence on the development of style of life. Alfred Adler believed that the position one holds among the siblings create unique psychological environments and drives. So it was I had no idea who this was. So I just booked it. Islamic holiday. Speak up more. I can't hear you. Plus, I have to crank my fricas volume to almost max to hear you. Bro, I am literally speaking. I can hear myself perfectly fine at like 10% volume. I guess there is something wrong with your speakers, and I am literally like shoving this mic up my mouth, like I'm this close to the mic. Can you see? It's just out of the fucking frame of the webcam. It's like this close to my mouth. I swear to God. And if I start screaming, my mom will beat me. Like, I'll get a beating from my parents. I also have parents, bro. I can't just like fucking. According to self determination theory, providing a reward for a task that is already intrinsically enjoyable can lead to decrease in overall motivation. The over justification effect and external incentives shift the individual's perceived locus of casualty from internal to external. That is overall motivation. Yeah, both in are true. R is the correct explanation. Yes, sir. Which specific intelligence subtype involves the ability to use learned skill? Solve familiar problems. It's crystallized intelligence. Yo, what's up? What's good? What's good, Gia? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Let me screenshot my volume and post it. Can you not hear me still? Like, I'm literally like into the microphone. Nightbot, shut the fuck up. Lol. Nightbot like hides your messages. It doesn't want you to like be hostile towards it. A child who believes their teddy bear is sad because left home alone is displaying animism. Animism is the hallmark cognitive feature of pre-operational stage where children. Yeah, A is true and R is the correct explanation of A. In DSM-5, which clinical symptom involves the total absence of interest or pleasure in all or almost all activities? Evolution was losing of your motivation. Sociality means you're associating anhedonia, right? Alogia is losing your speech. Anhedonia, yeah. Core vegetative symptom of major depressive disorder and a negative symptom for schizophrenia, where you lose interest in pleasure in all or almost all activities. Anhedonia is where you lose the interest or pleasure. Okay, I'm good. In Piaget's theory, centration is the reason children fail the conservation of liquid task. Centration. Children in the pre-operational stage tend to focus on one salient dimension of the stimulus like height while ignoring the other like width. Okay, this makes sense. So R is the correct explanation. Focusing on height alone, centration prevents the child from seeing the width that compensates for it, leading the failure in conservation. True. By the way, the thumbnail is good today. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I just took like 2 3 pictures like this in the webcam, and then I posted them to Copilot, and then I gave it 2 or 3 prompts to fix it, and then it made it look good. But I don't know, my face looks a little unreal in this. It doesn't look like a real human face. According to Erickson, an elderly person who looks back on their life with satisfaction and a sense of wholeness has successfully resolved with which crisis? It's generativity, stagnation, identity, role confusion, intimacy, isolation. It's integrity and despair. Integrity is the ability to accept one's life as having been meaningful and productive. Damn, I can't read for shit, bro. In social cognitive theory, high self efficacy for a task leads to greater persistence in the face of failure. High self efficacy is an individual's global evaluation of own self worth as a human being. No. Social cognitive theory, high self efficacy for a task leads to a greater persistence in the failure. Self efficacy leads to greater. Yeah, A is true, R is false. R describes self esteem. So, this is self esteem. This is not self efficacy. Self efficacy is your own, what do you say? What do you call it? Evaluation of your like worth. And yep, it's good. Now it looks real. I feel, oh, I felt like it looked a little off. That's why I was like saying it. My face doesn't look that perfectly aligned. By the way, the thing is, you are looking like a 19-year-old or a teenager, or not a teenager. I feel looking like a 19-year-old, not a teenager. I feel. Thing is you are looking like a 19-year-old. Oh, in the thumbnail, I look like a teenager. Lol, yeah, I look like a kid. That's true. That's true. I look like a kid in the thumbnail. Um. Okay. Match the IQ score with the Wechsler's classification less 2. Mean is 100, standard deviation is 15. So average will be 90 to 109. Superior will be 130 and above. High average would be borderline. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Average should be 90 to 109, right? But this can be borderline also. How do we specify average? Isn't average high average? High average should be this and borderline should be this 70 to वो खाओ तुम मैं बाद में खा लूंगा नहीं नहीं अभी नहीं खाना प्रो द ऑटो प्रोजेक्ट नहीं नहीं खा लो तुम खा लो पहले कर लो ना इख्तियार कर लो तुम match the IQ score with the Wechsler's classification list. Okay. So what does it say? What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? Standard deviation is Ehsan Haq. Wait, I'm getting a call. Wait. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I was yapping so much when my mic was muted. I was muted, bro. I didn't even see it in the webcam, bro. I'm so dumb. In Gardner's theory of multiple intelligences, this was a little embarrassing. In Gardner's theory of multiple intelligences, the domains are considered to be autonomous modular systems. Brain damage can result in loss of one specific intelligence while leaving others completely intact. Considered to be autonomous. Yeah, true, true, true, true, true, true, true. Yes, sir. The neuropsychological evidence of isolated skill loss is primary proof for the modularity described in R. Yes, sir. How long does it take to reply? Uh, you never ask any question and you just tell, by the way, I'm gonna get serious. I genuinely think I'm healing. Good for you, man. I really hope you heal like fast and you get back to being a normal kid like everyone your age should be, happy and not thinking about anything else. Match the hormone signal with one specific effect on hunger. Ghrelin, leptin, orexin, satiety, hunger, alerts body and triggers hunger, alerts body. So one is hunger, leptin is satiety, and orexin is alerts the body. 1B, 2A, 1B, 2A, 3C, 1B, 2A, 3C. Orexin alerts the body and triggers hunger. Okay. According to Kohlberg, I recently, I think, stopped thinking of suicide. I commented on the cow pet post. Oh, I didn't check the cow pet post. Wait, let me see. Eh, Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah. I haven't downloaded Telegram yet, so I haven't gotten the Telegram. I'm sorry. I've been like busy with my practicals and shit lately, so I haven't like been like really active on other social media apps as well. Commented on the cow. Yeah, I know, but the actual feel like I'm genuinely getting better. That's good. I hope you will be completely okay. Yeah, me too. I hope you recover and I hope you become a happy kid like every kid should be in this world. Think about anything else. So little to be thinking about these things. Like you are genuinely so little to be thinking about these things. I mean, these things shouldn't be in anyone's mind. Like, this is unacceptable to be thinking like this at a healing without therapy, by the way. But since my mom is gonna tell my dad, listen to her once I escape my school. I might come in if you, bro. Your father is not gonna do anything to you. What the fuck do you mean? Like, even if your mom tells your dad that you skipped school, who cares? I don't think your dad will care that much. According to Goldberg, morality that focuses on social contract and the recognition that laws can be changed for common good at which level? Stage 5. Stage 5 is where laws are seen as flexible social tools rather than absolute mandates. in the MMPI 2, the L is the scale to individuals who are deliberately trying to appear more distressed than they actually are. Yeah. The frequency scale is designed to identify atypical or rare responses that may indicate malingering or severe psychopathology. It's true, R is the correct explanation. No, A is false. Why? To appear more no, to appear in the good books. Yeah, faking good. It's faking good. Describe faking, which way F scale, L scales measure faking good, trying to look perfect. Yeah, more distressed nahi hoga. It will be trying to look good. What's wrong when skipping school? My gang, he is kind of chill, but he's really pissy to my mom. Okay, but if I made the wrong thing by going back, I made the wrong thing by going back. I can't understand why so harsh on you. You're a kid. Yeah, true. Don't even think about that shit. Like, why do you even care if, mm, like, it is what it is? Why are you thinking? By the way, when I went back to school, my whole face was red. I could have died of a heart stroke. Damn. When is your exam? My exam is on 16th. 16th of March. So, in like 2 days. On Monday. My exam is on Monday. Monday, Sunday हो या Monday, रोज खाओ अंडे. रोज खाओ अंडे. By the way, I'll eat my food, or should I? Damn, all the best. Thank you so much. My parents are trying their best, and I just think I'm a horrible kid. No, you shouldn't be thinking this much. You're just a kid. Mine's on 19th. Best of luck. I hope you do good in your exam. Yeah, dude, have your food first. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just turn off my webcam. And do you guys want to see something? I can put something on for you. Maybe you can read a little. Mine is on 19th too. The school in Kuala Lumpur are very high demanding. They're almost one of the reasons why I'm quite nope, my dad decided on which exam. Oh, I got you. Maths exam. On board. I guess Ria is talking about her CUT PG exam, isn't she? Is your CUT PG exam on we go to cattle horn theory. You guys can wait, let me just turn on my video capture, display capture, yeah. Yeah, CUT PG. Yep. Mine's Valamahasa BC and BMBC Science and IDK really. That's fun. What subject are you giving your CUT PG in? I'm eating right now. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You guys can you guys can talk in the chat. Bro, what the hell is happening in my chat? What the hell are these kids doing? Holy shit. Yo, kids? Kids are brutal these days. Holy shit, what is happening? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is wrong with kids? This chat low-key interesting than real. Chat is crazy, bhai. What is happening in my chat? By the way, Hala Madrid, hi, welcome to the stream. Boycotting is a damn. That's sad. By the way, Nightbot tweaking. How are you, Hala Madrid? Welcome to the stream. Bro, I'm just listening to her. Damn, that's crazy. Imagine being a 21-year-old me like me and then listening to 12-year-olds and 17-year-olds having a chat like this. That's crazy. I'm frying, bro. I didn't study today. Yeah. By this time, Nightbot is obsessed with me. Yesterday, I decided to use my brightening cleanser 3 times. By the way, yeah, you can't be doing that. You're too like a brightening cleanser isn't a thing. Cleanser is supposed to just clean your skin, not like change the melanin content in your body. Is it melanin, na? Yeah, natural pigment produced by melanocytes in the skin, hair, and eyes. Cleansers can't change your natural pigment, so I mean nobody can. Is 17 okay is to be in a relationship? I mean, yeah. You have, to be honest, a good age for relationship is the stepping age where you're now 17 is not, dude. Yeah, over 17 you get into the post operational stage now, according to psychology, where you're able to like think about the concept of love more holistically. Before that you're just following the social trend. Why not? I'm gonna be in college this year. Yeah, it's fine. Over 16, I guess it's fine. Once you get over the part of being a kid, which is, in my opinion, 16 is a kid's age. Same though. Yeah, kids are 16. 17 you get to understand a little bit of what it is, and you get to the point where you understand some things. Not for me, it's not. I feel, yeah, I guess it is different for everybody. And because I also feel like dating is not for me, so I'm 21. It doesn't matter. Wait, guys, you wanna know who is Leah? I mean, we all hate Leah. That's the motto of this channel. It's been 8 months. The relationship. Oh, damn. Leah is a girl. We all hate her because the big brain. Yeah, yes, sir. I'm the mastermind. I need to place my phone somewhere where I can read the chat without like tilting my head too much, because it gets annoying after some point. Like, I have to look down to read the chat and I have to look up to do everything else. Or I can just do this. I saw him. No. And the chat is so retarded. Oh, chat stopped a long time ago. What? Do I go harder or the same? Yeah, let's just go harder. Same, dude. I feel nobody is my vibe. And God forgot to make this type I want. Yeah. In Sternberg's triarchic theory, which specific internal mental process is responsible for actual execution of a problem solving strategy? Performance components. Performance components are the low level processes that carry out the instruction of the higher order meta components. Okay. In positively skewed distribution, the mode is typically lower than both the median and the mean. The presence of extreme high score outliers in the tail pull the mean towards the right, while the mode remains the highest frequency point of the distribution. A is the correct explanation of R is the correct explanation of A. Yeah, she has made me. She's on my top. Bro, you are a kid. Nobody is trying to make you suicidal. You just think too much. Yeah, my top one who made me suicidal, my kindergarten teacher. You are not even in the kindergarten now, bro. Just forget about her. Why do you keep thinking about your kindergarten teacher when you're in grade 4? What's the point? Exactly, yeah. The social psychology research match the social psychology researchers with the core finding concept whatever they have found, right? Now this is a little pb 1c3b 2fod 1c3b 1c3b 1c3b. Yes sir. 1c is the Lucifer effect where people who have like greater power in the society exploit their power. So social roles, and Stanley Milgram's theory of obedience to authority, those who are in authority people tend to be obedient to them. And then we have Ash. He proposed the theory of conformity, normative social influence. Solomon Ash and Leon Festinger provided the theory of cognitive dissonance is the correct historical mapping. Be having beef with her, by the way. Wait, be honest. Don't you like Agrima? Who, me? Yeah, bro. Agrima is my homie. What do you even mean? When me and Agrima dab up in college, it's like the sound of that clap echoes through the walls. Wait, AFK? Okay, okay. In neural transmission, which specific ion enters the synaptic knob to trigger the excitosis of neurotransmitter vesicles into the synaptic cleft? Ion enters the synaptic knob. It's calcium, right? Calcium enters the synaptic knob to trigger excitosis. Okay, I might be being stupid as fuck now. I should shut up for once and stop yapping. Okay, bye. Sorry. No, no need to be sorry. It's entertaining when you are in the chat. Have fun. Bye if you're going. According to the gate control theory of pain, chronic stress and anxiety can lead to the perception of physical pain. Yeah. Descending pathways from the brain can open the spinal gate by sending signals to facilitate rather inhibit pain transmission. Both are true and R is the correct explanation of A. The correctly associated effect, retriever for LTM. But they're just repeating the questions, right? Maintenance is a maintenance of short-term memory is recency, one is and novelty is one restore effect. So one A two C three B one A two C three B one A two C three B one A two C three B. Correct. Correct. Where the friends today? I'm just gonna watch for once. By the way, I'm not leaving. Okay. Nanda Nair just came across your live stream, bro. I'm cooked too, giving giving the same exam. Oh, are you also studying for psychology? Psychology PG? Yeah, bro, I'm cooked. I have no idea about half of these questions. I'm just learning them on the fly, trying to remember them. It's like getting harder and harder every day. Where like every day I realize I don't know something, and then I have to figure it out on the fly, and then I figure out that I'm cooked. So I'm cooked in general. Best of luck. Our exam is in 2 days, bro. We are cooked. Which specific non-Freudian developed the concept of birth order as a significant influence on the development of style of life? It was Alfred Adler believed that the position one holds among the siblings creates a unique psychological environment and drive. So the like the firstborns are pretty like they need to prove their worth every time. The middle child is a middle child, and they like the last one or the youngest one in the family is probably the one who is spoiled the most. Not in case of me though. I'm not spoiled. Neo-Freudian, a specific Neo-Freudian developed the concept of birth order, so it was Alfred Adler. According to self-determination theory, providing a reward for a task that is already intrinsically enjoyable can lead to decrease or oversimplification occurs when the incentive shifts from individuals' perceived locus casually from internal to external. R is the correct explanation of A. My center is too far away from my home, so that is also working against me. Sad. Isn't your exam in like 4 to 5:30 bracket, 4 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. bracket, time bracket? Our exam. Which specific intelligence subtypes? Yeah, so you can leave early from home, right? How far is it? Like that should be the question. How far is it from your home? And where do you live? Which specific intelligence subtype cattle involves the ability to use learned skill, knowledge, and experience to solve family problems? What do you think is the answer of this? Intelligence subtype from Cattle's theory. A day's travel? What? What? Do you have to leave one day early for your like exam center? That's crazy. That's crazy. Mine is like a drive, a 30-minute drive away from here. So it isn't a big deal for me. I thought it'd be like an hour for you. I didn't think it'd be this far. Holy shit, that's crazy. Its crystallized intelligence represents the library accumulated a cultural and educational knowledge. Child who believes their teddy bear is sad because it was left home alone is displaying animism. Animism is the hallmark cognitive feature. It's like the same questions, bro. What the fuck are you doing? DSM-5, which clinical symptom involves the absence of interest or pleasure in normal activities, anhedonia. In Piaget's theory, centration is the reason children fail to pre-operational stage tend to focus on only one salient dimension of the stimulus. It's the correct explanation of this. Like, according to Erickson, an elderly person who looks back on their life with satisfaction is integrity and despair. Damn, you good in this? Like, I'm getting good at this because these are the same questions that are like repeating. So, social cognition theory. If these were like new questions that I haven't heard before, I'd be like shitting my boots, shitting my pants, bro. And I wanted to say shaking in my boots and or shitting in my pants, and then I mixed them. Shitting in my boots. What the fuck does that even mean? In social cognitive theory, high self-efficacy for a task leads to greater persistence in the face of failure. No, I mean Self-worth, global evaluation of their own self-worth as a human being, leads to greater persistence in the face of individuals' global evaluation of their self-worth. A is true, R is false. Yeah. Are there no mocks available like Gemini ke alawa? These are not mocks. It is just preparing, like giving me new concepts every question or so. There is a new concept. So if I get it wrong, I'll get to learn if it's like correct or true or false. I'm currently getting around 215 ish in mocks when I give mocks, but like the desirable score is like 250. So if you're getting around 250, that is what is required for you to get into a good college, like 250 and above out of 300. And I'm not getting like nearly close to that. So I'm just trying to first study out of 300. Yeah, you need at least to 250 to get into a good college. Like good college, I'm saying I'll get admission into my like good university, by the way. Sorry, not college or PG colleges. Colleges that have post graduation, that colleges and PG. Okay. 130 superiority, high averages. This averages this. So 1B, 2C, 1B, 2C, 1B, 2C, 3F, 4D. Yeah. The drive to save money for retirement, primary drive, the drive to find water when dehydrated. In Gardner's theory of multiple intelligence, the domain are considered autonomous. Image can lead to extrinsic. Any college you're aiming for? I'm aiming for DU or JNU, but I don't know if I'll get those. Out of 300, hey, I'm gonna go watch something else. I'm sorry that I keep mentioning that I'm stupid. But yo, it's fine, court. Bye, enjoy. Any college you're aiming for? I'm aiming for any North Campus in DU or South Campus for, like, I don't mind. DU is DU. And then I want maybe JNU. How old are you? I'm 21 years old. 21, can you do some for me? Type on hunger. Ghrelin is hunger. Leptin is satiety. So 1B2A3C. 1B2A3C. According to Kohlberg morality, that focuses on social contract and the recognition that level stage 5. Do you like then you'll have to travel, right? Yeah. I'll have to move to Delhi then. I can't travel from Jammu to Delhi, so I'll have to move permanently for my masters to Delhi. OMG. OMG about what? In the MMPI2, lie scale is used to detect individuals who are deliberately trying to appear more distressed. This is false. The frequency scale is designed to identify atypical or rare responses that may indicate malingering or severe psychopathy. A is false, R is true. Okay. Wait. If you ever want to take admission in Ahmedabad, I can help. Like, really? Oh, that's a downgrade. Jammu is way better than Delhi. The year? Nah, you're wrong about that, bro. Jammu is just as bad as Delhi, just a little worse in terms of education, I guess. That to higher education, the schools are pretty good. The like the public schools. No, not the public schools. Public schools are better in Delhi. The private schools are good here. So the private schools are better here, I guess, than Delhi. But the air quality, the pollution, the amount of cars, the fucking traffic, traffic jams, accidents, crime, it's all almost the same as Delhi. Jammu is so bad, you don't know, and it's hot. Like top 3 cities in India kind of hot, top 4 cities in India kind of hot. Like it's exactly the same as Delhi, just a little worse in terms of higher education and like opportunities as well. Like you don't have a good established private sector in here that will offer you jobs. Where are you from? I'm from Jammu. I live in Jammu. What do I wanted to search? Let's move on. Jammu people are nice. I see them on this stream. Yeah, Jammu people are nice. Jammu people are called Khand Mithe Log because we speak Dogri, and Dogri is supposed to be a very fluid language. It's a very sweet language to hear. So yeah, that's cool, bro. I mean the classic. The Do you know Maharaja Hari Singh? He's the epitome of Maharaja Hari Singh was the epitome of Jammu principles and values. We are very independent people. We are very happening people. We try to find happiness in everything, and that's who we are. We are like we are the epitomized version of. But the new generation is kind of meh. You know, it's very pessimistic. And in my college, like most of the students are, you are preparing for masters. Yes, I am. In double blind experimental design, neither the participant nor the researcher. Yes, both are true, and R is the correct explanation of A. Wait, what did I have to search? I wanted to show you this. GOVT AM college Jammu. This is my college, right? I'll show you the campus. Alright, bro, study. I'll study too. Okay, bye. Best of luck. Best of luck, bro. I hope you have a good study session and you do well on your exam. In social psychology, which phenomena describes the tendency for people to perform better on simple or well learned tasks when others are present? Hmm. Social inhibition? Social facilitation. Arousal from the presence of others enhances the dominant response, which is success for simple tasks. My bad. Inhibition occurs when the presence of others impairs performance, typically on difficult tasks or novel tasks. Okay. Facilitation is the positive connotation and inhibition is the negative connotation. Okay. You will be live tomorrow, right? Yes, I will be. I'll be live. I am live every day. I just do different shit, and I'll be hopefully live. I'll try to be live as much as possible because I enjoy doing this. If you want admission in Ahmedabad, I will help you since you study a lot and you'll surely get in. I hope so too, but I don't think my parents will allow me to go like to Gujarat or any other state like other than Delhi, because they don't want me to go like super far away from them. And Delhi is like very well connected with Jammu and Kashmir, so you get like One day flights, one day, like you can get a flight whenever you want from Delhi to Jammu. Whereas from everywhere else in the country, I have to do layover flights. I mean, it's all about now. Parents don't want their children to be very far away from them. And the convincing part where I had to convince them for me to be able to only go to Delhi was very hard. Or uske baad if I tell them I have to go to a different state other than Delhi or Jammu, they'll be very pressed about that. Match the statistical tests with their primary usage. Independent sample test, one way ANOVA, Pearson's R, chi square. Now I have no idea what these mean. I have scrubbed the current pool and prioritized final high yielding frontier of the syllabus. And testing stamina buffer by increasing the total count of traditional final stretch the paper reverse kilo level. That's why I have seen. But you are a boy, you can just say and they will agree. That's what, nah, nah, nah. That's not how it happens, bro. My family is a different breed. That's not how it is supposed to go. Independent sample t test, comparing the mean of three or more independent groups, examine the relationship between two continuous variables, comparing the mean of exactly two independent groups, testing the association between two categorical variables. Categorical variable. Blah, blah, blah. I have no idea, bruh. Any, mini, animal. Maybe I should know one thing. One way ANOVA. T test. Maybe this. T test is two groups, Pearson is correlation, ANOVA is three plus groups, and chi square is categorical. So two groups T test. One C, comparing the mean of exactly two independent. Oh, so exactly the two mean of exactly two independent groups is called T test. Okay. Pearson is correlation. Pearson's R is correlation. That means examine the relationship between two continuous variables. Okay. And then ANOVA is three plus groups. Okay. Comparing means of three or more independent groups is ANOVA. And then chi square is categorical. Association between two categorical variables. Okay, chi square is categorical, t test is two groups, Pearson is correlation. To be honest, I think you are kind of sweet, and if you'll go to Delhi, you might become mean. No offense. I mean, a person who is past his developmental years doesn't change, I think. The most vulnerable a person is to their behavioral changes in adolescence, when they're just developing, when they like try to imitate others' behavior when they are in a very vulnerable age. But I am at a point in my life where I won't be, what do you say? I won't be influenced by others' behaviors or others' validation. You know? You know. So T test is comparing two independent groups. Pearson is examining the correlation relationship between two continuous variables. ANOVA is comparing the mean of three or more independent groups, and chi square is testing the association between two categorical groups. Two categorical, yeah, chi square is categorical variables. Okay, high internal consistency, Cronbach's alpha greater than 90 is The only metric required to prove a psychological test is valid. High internal consistency. Reliability ensures that test measures something consistently, but it does not guarantee the test measures what it was intended to measure. High internal consistency is the only metric required to prove that psychological test is valid. No, this is false, R is true. Reliability is a necessary but not sufficient condition for validity. A test can be consistently wrong. Yeah. According to the attribution theory, covariation model, Kelly's covariation model, which three types of information do we use to decide if a behavior is caused by internal or external factors? Attribution theory. Attribution theory. And this is the ABC model. This is primacy, recency, and saliency. Attribution theory, Cayley covariation model, locus stability and controllability. Do you want to be like in your career? This place is polluted. Yeah, Delhi is polluted, but Jammu is polluted as well. So I'm kind of used to it. But I'm thinking about going to Delhi. I'm not like fully sure if I want to go to Delhi or not. That'll depend on the type of university I'll get. I'll give this exam and then figure out what type of university I'll get, and then I'll figure out from there on onwards. Because I have like I'm not particularly sure where I want to go. So, attribution theory. Let's just figure out what attribution theory is. Attribution theory is which supposes that people attempt to understand behavior, others attributing feelings, beliefs, and intentions to them. Okay, affect behavior, consensus, distinctiveness. These are the three components of an attitude ABC model. We look at others, how others act, how the person acts in other settings, distinctiveness, and over time consistency. Okay, I didn't know that. I want to be a psychologist, by the way. I don't know, like if I will become a psychologist, but I want to be a psychologist. Trying to become a psychologist. Meet the social psychology concept, match the social psychology concept with its most associated study or research: obedience to authority, cognitive dissonance, minimal group paradigm, bystander intervention. So we know cognitive dissonance was given by Festinger, obedience to authority was given by Stanley Milgram. So 1b2a, 1b2a, 1b2a. Now we have to see bystander. Now I haven't heard these names, so this is gonna be a guesswork. Minimal group paradigm, bystander intervention, Henry Tajfel, Henry Tafel, or Dali and Latini. B2A, 3C, 4D. 1B2A, 3D4C. So 3 was Henry, and bystander intervention was given by intervention was given by Dali and Lati. Okay, I'll remember this. 4 wrong, by the way. I've gotten 4 wrong and 2 correct. That's the level I'm at. In normal distribution, the mean, median, and mode are located at the same central point. Normal distributions are perfectly symmetrical, bell shaped, meaning the most frequent score is also the mathematical average and the exact midpoint. They're false. Because mean median mode is never the same. I mean, mean and median can be same. The mode can never be the same. In a normal distribution, the mean median mode. Are you going to be a therapist? Uh, yeah, therapist. If I do clinical psychology, I'll become a therapist, with which I will be able to treat people or counsel people who have mental disorders, like clinically proven mental disorders like schizophrenia or other types of mental diseases. But for that, I need RCI approved license, for which I would have to do my MPhil and PhD. But if I want to be a counselor, I can study clinical psychology basically, and then I'll be a counselor. I'll get a license. So, if I want to treat someone, which streams do you belong? I am in humanities, arts, but I can study psychology. Psychology is a stream neutral subject. You can do it from any stream. Fucking cool is that? Yeah, it is cool. In normal distribution, the mean, median, mode are all located at the same central point. Pa, pa, pa, pa. That is the correct expression. Symmetry in a unimodal distribution mathematical forces all three measures to converge at its peak. Okay, hi everyone. Vikram Maharana. Hi Vikram. Welcome to the stream. Which research method allows a researcher to study rare, unique psychological phenomena like a person with specific brain injury in extreme detail? Naturalistic case study. Case study focuses on an in-depth analysis of a single unit or individual to gain insight into complex behaviors. The Stanford prison experiment is often cited as a failure of research ethics rather than a failure of scientific validity. The primary investigator, Philip Zimbardo, acted as the prison superintendent, thereby becoming a participant observer who could no longer maintain objective distance. Is cited as a failure of research ethics rather than a failure of scientific validity. Yeah, Zimbardo's dual role compromised the ethics as he was participating in the this is cool just became one and I will just I'll visit. Oh, thank you so much. I mean, you're visiting me every day. That's more appealing to me because right now I don't have much to offer. I'm just here to interact with you all. But when I'll become a psychologist, I'll have much more to offer to people. Like I could offer them some help. So that'll be cool. I think that'll be more cool than this. Because right now we're just having fun. Being together doing nothing. Instead, type 1 error is best described by a false negative, failing to reject a failing to reject a false null hypothesis, a false positive rejecting a true null hypothesis, measuring error is false positive. Type 1 error is a false positive because we reject a true null hypothesis there. This occurs when researcher claims an effect exists when it is actually due to a random chance. Remember to revise the Gestalt laws and theories. Yeah. It's very important. The Gestalt laws and theories are important, I know. I'll try to do that. I'm just doing this for fun because this is much more interactive. That's why I'm doing this for stream so that I can have fun with the chat and as well, and like solve some question as well so that I'm also gaining something from this. And when I'm off stream, I'll study the theories in person, so I'll have actual like a little knowledge about them. Match the specific social psychology bias with its definition: self serving bias, hindsight bias, confirmation bias, in group bias, tendency to search for information that supports our preconceptions. This is self-serving bias. Tendency to view one's own group as superior. This is in-group bias, I guess. I knew it all along is confirmation bias. When something is confirmed, then you say I knew it all along. And then attributing personal success. No, no, no, no, no. The I knew it all along phenomena is hindsight bias. Is it attributing personal success to traits and failures to situation? Tendency to search information that supports our preconception. Hmm. Traits and failures to situation. This is self-serving. So one C. Hindsight is 2D. One C 2D. 3A tendency confirmation tendency to search for information that supports our yeah, 3A and 4B tendency to views one's own group as superior. Yeah, self-serving is success C, where you attribute success to your own ability and your failure to society. uh, I'll bring the flowers. Which flowers do you like? Do you like them? I like, what kind of flowers do I like? Maybe these. Yeah, these are the most beautiful flowers. I like these sunflowers. Currently studying the Eric Erickson's theory, by the way, studying for the exam. Same. Best of luck. I hope you do well. In your exam. And yeah. By the way, welcome to the stream. You're coming here for the first time, right? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're learning something and enjoying at the same time. Welcome. The Milgram obedience study demonstrates that the majority of ordinary people will follow the orders to harm others if instructed by a legitimate authoritative figure. This is true. Milgram's participants were found to have authoritarian personalities, which predisposed them to aggressive obedience. Ordinary, oh fuck me, have abnormal personalities. R is the dispositional myth of Milgram disproved. Yeah, I didn't study, I didn't read it. Yeah, too nervous, not gonna lie. Yeah, I grow sunflowers. You're getting them. Thank you so much. Yeah, too nervous. Yeah, I am a little nervous too. When the thing is coming nearer and nearer, you get a little nervous, but it's fine. You can like get through it. In statistics, which measure of central tendency? Only one that can. Yeah, central tendency is the only one that can be used for nominal data. Categories like hair color or gender. Median is the central. नॉमिनल डेटा के लिए कौन सी सेंट्रल टेंडेंसी यूज होती है, लाइक हेयर कलर और जेंडर? The only that can be used for nominal data be used for nominal data. I know that standard deviation can't be used because it's based on mean, so it's mode and median. Median is the central mode, I guess. Most frequent category. You cannot average or find the midpoint by of hair colors. Yeah, true. It's like the most amount of hair color that you were, sorry, in this data set, the most amount of color that you found is the mode. The most repeating, the most repetitive term is the mode, so it is mode. The bystander effect is primarily caused by diffusion of responsibility among a group of people. True, when multiple people are present, their perceived individual cost of not helping increases because people causing people to hesitate. The perceived individual cost of not helping increases. When multiple people are present, the perceived individual cost of not helping increases, causing the people to hesitate. R is the correct explanation. I'm not getting this part. Not helping. They don't help. So how does the perceived individual cost of not helping increases? The perceived cost decreases. A is true, R is false. I know assertion is correct, but is the reason correct? When multiple people are present, the perceived individual cost of not helping increases. And we become good friends. You're surely getting something handmade and hand stitched by me. Oh, do you do stitching? That's so cool. Yeah, I don't think the reason is correct. Yeah, me too. When multiple people are present, the perceived individual cost of not helping increases, causing people to hesitate. But this is throwing me off at the end of the day, like causing people to hesitate, because this is true. People hesitate helping others when diffusion of responsibility, causing people to hesitate, but the perceived individual cost of helping increases. This and this part is throwing me off. When multiple people are present, the perceived individual cost of not helping increases. Perceived individual cost. The subjective assessment of the expense, effort, time, and potential negative consequences of an individual associated with particular action. Pursuing individual cost refers to the subjective assessment of the expense, effort, and potential negative consequences in the individual. It's cognitive, often emotional evaluation that goes beyond monetary price to include personal sacrifices and yeah, this is true. It's correct. Perceived cost of not helping decreases. Yeah. I am a fashion designer. Oh, that's so cool. Why is the question so? How do you say it? It's not very to the point. No, no, it was to the point, but this was throwing me off. Like, obviously, the individual cost decreases. Why did I think of that? Like, I was saying the potential cost of not helping decreases and potential cost of helping increases, causing people to hesitate. People hesitate because uh, their their help they think their help is insignificant because there are so many people. Someone else will surely help them. The people who are in, like, the person who is in trouble will surely get help even if they don't do anything because there is such a huge crowd. This was a little like confusing for me, at least. Mm. It was a little. The last part did throw me off, not gonna lie. Yeah, I am studying fashion designing, by the way, so I can. That's crazy. Are you still doing your bachelor's in fashion designing? It's a part of business administration, no? Are you doing BBA? Fashion designing is a part of BBA, right? BBA course. Fashion designing, BBA. Merging creative design, a 3 year undergraduate program, merging creative designing skills with business management principles. So I can. Are you doing BBA or MBA? In research ethics, the process of explaining the true purpose of a study to participant after the experiment, especially if the deception was used, is called the process of explaining the true purpose of a study to a participant after the experiment, especially if deception was used, is called debriefing. Debriefing is a mandatory ethical step to ensure the participants' well being and understanding after data collection. Yes, yes, I am. Oh, that's so cool. Your your degree is so cool, man. Do you know how to crochet as well? Have you crocheted anything as well? Like ever? Crocheting. Yeah, like this. I'm completing my diploma. Oh, it's a diploma. Do you know how to crochet as well? Crocheting. I don't know how to like pronounce it. How do you pronounce it? Crocheting, crocheting. I guess it's crocheting,
Crocheting is a
crocheting. Yeah. Then I'll complete my grad. Okay. So this is a diploma, and graduation is different. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, I do crocheting and knitting. I know how to knit because when I was little, my mom used to knit. I used to copy her, but I can't like crochet. Crocheting is a little harder for me. Yes, I am. That's crazy. Crocheting has always been difficult for me to wrap my head around, like doing different designs and shit with crocheting, because like you can only do basic knots with this, but in knitting it's very easy to knit different designs. Different weave patterns are easy in knitting. I guess crocheting is harder than knitting, and I don't know, I'm not too sure. Positive correlation, negative correlation, zero correlation, standard deviation. As one variable increases, the other decreases. It's the negative correlation. Both variables move in the same direction. It's the positive correlation. No predictable relationship exists. It's zero. So 3b, 1, 1c, 1c, 2a, 1c, 2a, 3b, 4d. Yeah. I crochet, knit, stitch. I can do everything. Damn, that's impressive as fuck. That's crazy, like impressive. In social cognition, the availability heuristic causes us to overestimate the frequency of dramatic but rare events like plane crashes. The human mind judges the probability of an event based on how easily specific instances of that event can be recalled from memory. Yeah, they're true, and R is the correct explanation. Yeah, if you like, that's really impressive. Yeah, that's like impressive. You know what? That's what I'm studying in different states costume. I'm studying in different states costume. Oh, like the folk. How do you call it? The folk dresses of different cultures. Like the kurta in Punjabi attire is a little shorter, and the lowers, what do you call them, trousers are a little wider, whereas in North Indian culture, like in Jammu and Kashmir, the kurtas are much longer. I don't know about the trousers though. And you have like the Bharatnatyam dress, like the folk dresses from South India. Kalari Paitu dress is different. Do you study that? How many state costumes do you like know already? And in Jammu, people do give their children knitted toys. Yeah, yeah. I, I when I was little, my mom used to knit me sweaters. Like I might have a sweater that is still there. It was like a sleeveless sweater, so like a vest, and I still remember it. It was like pale green and white weave. It was a design like two weaves of green color and two weaves of white colored yarn. It was nice. According to Festinger's cognitive dissonance theory, which group of participants in the boring task study reported actually enjoying the task more? The group paid $20 to lie, the control group. What? Because $1 was insufficient external justification for lying, they had to change their internal attitude to resolve the dissonance. They had plenty of external justification to lie. They didn't feel dissonance and didn't change their attitude. What the fuck? Oh, cognitive dissonance theory. I understand it now. My fashion show is coming up. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I know it all. Oh, when? Can we see it online or is it like offline only? Is it going to happen in your state? Let me change the camera angle a little. I'm like two up in the sky. You can't see me, I guess. It's impressive. So you feel a little bit of dissonance when you're paid less to lie. Holy shit. Oh, it's like you have ample amount of justification to lie when you're getting paid $20. That's crazy. The correlation coefficient of minus 0.85 indicates a weaker relationship in the variable 50. The strength of correlation is determined by the absolute value of indicates the direction. Yeah, this is negative correlation, this is positive correlation. A correlation coefficient indicates weaker relationship between the variables than a coefficient of 50. It's false. The strength of a correlation A is false, R is true. Yeah. 0.585 is closer to 1. No, it's closer to minus 1. What do you mean? Making a stronger relationship regardless of the negative sign. Yeah. IDK really. Oh, it's kinda. Where is it happening? Is it happening in Gujarat or some other state? In social psychology, if I want to be on social media or not, by IDK, if I want to be social media or not, oh, it's fine. Social media is fun. Like, you get a lot of eyes on you that might not be there in the first place, and if you are trying to get into a like market which is like so like what do you call it, like traffic driven market of fashion and like designing, you need a lot of eyes on you, and social media helps with that. It's like the easiest way of getting more eyeballs on you. In social psychology, social loafing is least likely to occur when individuals' contributions are completely anonymous, task is simple, repetitive, and boring, the group size is extremely large, the task is highly challenging, and group is small. Less. Social loafing means when you think your responsibilities have lessened and there are a lot of people in Ahmedabad. Oh, my accuracy was bad, but let's just keep on rolling with it. I hope you do good. Best of luck. Voice is done for. I can't speak anymore. Best of luck. I hope you do good, Khushbu. I hope you have a successful fashion show. According to Kelly's covariation model, a behavior is A behavior is attributed to external situational causes when consensus, distinctiveness, and consistency are all high. Consensus, distinctiveness, and consistency are all high. High consensus implies the other people act the same way in that situation. High consensus. A is false, R is true. That is not an option. So it should be false. Both A and R true. R is a. When everyone behaves the same way and the person only does that in a specific context, the cause is logically external. I didn't understand the question in the first place. According to Kelly's covariation model, a behavior is attributed to uh, external situational causes when consensus, distinctiveness, and consistency are all high. High consensus implies that other people act the same way in that situation, while high distinctiveness implies that the person only acts the way in a specific setting. I don't know. I have anxiety about it. People, people scare me. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Like being in front of many people, like, is obviously scary. You fear the, you fear the, the possibility of failure. You fear the possibility of being not likable, and it's so much more than just being like in front of people. Like your performance like naturally decreases when you're in front of the people, but it can be countered by experience. If you have a lot of experience in what you do, I think B or C, masterpiece king, how are you? In statistic, which type of correlation should be used when both variables are measured on an ordinal scale? Phi coefficient, so it's like both the variables are measured. Point, incident, Pearson's product moment correlation, Spearman's rule. Which specific type of correlation should be used when both variables are measured on an ordinal ranked scale? I think it's B or C, Pearson's product moment correlation or phi coefficient. And my anxiety is one of the reasons I'm trying to make friends and not be scared of people. So I saw your stream and I texted, "Oh, that's so sweet of you." I know it's like making friends is probably the best way of getting rid of your social anxiety, I guess. The more you make friends, the more you get to know about people, the more you see the world from someone else's perspective, and it helps you to get like accustomed to the presence of other people. So if you can make new friends, you should do that. Your like vision increases and you can be a good person for yourself and for others. In statistics, which type of correlation should be used when both variables are measured on an ordinal ranked scale? Pearson's? No, it's Spearman's rho. Spearman's rank correlation is the non parametric version of Pearson's R, designed specifically for ranked data. Requires Pearson's R requires interval or ratio data and a linear relationship which ordinal data doesn't meet. Okay. Don't be introvert. Try to talk. Try to make friends everywhere whenever you go. Or just talk to anyone you don't know, but your age group. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Age group depends. All both answers wrong. It's fine. It's fine. Mine are also wrong, but we are just learning, na. It doesn't matter. We just have to learn right now so that we don't make these mistakes in the exam. So Spearman's rank correlation is good for the ranked data, which was like written here, non-parametric version of Pearson's R. So Spearman's row is a non-parametric version of this test designed specifically for ranked data. I get it. Match the research design with their primary threat to validity it aims to minimize. Okay. Random assignment, counterbalancing, double blind procedure, control group, experimenter, expectancy and demand characteristics, selection bias and individual differences, orders, effect and fatigue, maturation and historical history effects. So selection bias and individual differences are eliminated by double blind procedures. So three is B. 3B. We only have one 3B. So should we pre-fire that because we know 3 is B. डबल ब्लाइंड प्रोसीजर जो है वो बायस खत्म करता है सो वी नो दैट ऑल ऑफ माय फ्रेंड्स आर डिक है दैट्स सैड द करेक्ट आंसर इज 3A 3A 3 experimenters no it's wrong it's this 3B डबल ब्लाइंड प्रोसीजर जो है वो सिलेक्शन बायस एंड इंडिविजुअल डिफरेंसेस को ख़त्म करता है एक टेस्ट से सो इट इज़ दिस ओ माय गॉड डबल ब्लाइंड इज बायस 3A experimenters expectancy and demand characteristics selection bias and individual differences. How does this counterbalancing is order 2C 2C order effect and fatigue 3B 3A experimenters expectancy. How is this random assignment? One is for individual differences, not experimenter bias. Random assignment is for individual differences. I mean, told yeah. But I was going off of this double blind procedure. Wait, a random assignment goes for individual differences. Counterbalancing is orders, effect, and fatigue, right? Two is C. Two is order and effect fatigue. Three is A, experiment, and control group is D, maturation and history effects. Okay, we get it. Where are we? According to Festinger's cognitive dissonance study, the group paid $20 to lie about a boring task experienced the most significant attitude change. The $20 provided high external justification for the lie, meaning there was a little internal tension or needed to change their private belief. Little significant attitude change. So their attitude doesn't change. A is false, R is true. The group paid $1 changes their attitude more, and the $20 group have more of a reason to lie because they are getting paid $20. Yes, sir. In statistics, which measure of central tendency is most appropriate to report when the data is measured on an ordinal scale? Ordinal scale is median because it's what does geometric mean? It's which measure of central tendency is most appropriate to report when the data is measured. Name the environmental systems from Burners ecological system theory. I don't even know what that means. Agrima, are you cooked, bro? What is that? I haven't even read that shit. Where are you getting that shit from? For ranked data, midpoint is the most meaningful measure as you cannot calculate meaningful arithmetic mean. Do you think if I knew what environmental system from Bronfenbrenner's Ecological system theory R, I would have gotten 11 wrong and 14 right. I'm just cooked, bruh. Chat GPT. Oh, you got it from Chat GPT. Let's just start another with where is our Gemini? I'm going back to Gemini. Let's just start here. Chat GPT, okay? Ask it what it wants. Oh, your question is Chat GPT, it's easy AF. Uh, I don't think so. I am just reading the fucking. What is it? Ecological system theory. This question isn't Chat GPT, lol. This is a part of the syllabus. I know. But let's just study it from Chat GPT. I'm not gonna lie, never used Chat GPT for 6 years for good education, by the way. I'm the coolest person I know, and I study in girls' college, and everyone is mean or stupid or have weird BFs. And like, I can relate with the weird BFs part. And the thought of making friends is scary for me because growing up, I had very bad friends. Like, Yuri Bronfenbrenner's ecological system theory explains how a child develops, how a child's development is influenced by different layers of environment around them. Instead of focusing on the child, the theory shares the family, school. Isn't this the theory of scaffolding given by scaffolding was given by Lev Vygotsky? Vygotsky. I am the I know. This happens, like finding people who think the way you think is very hard in today's economy. That's why we have Agrima. Agrima thinks in like four dimensions, so there is nothing that you can is isn't microsystems a part of the questions? There are five systems. Microsystems is the environment of the child directly interact with every day: family, school, friends, neighbors, teachers. These relationships have most immediate and direct impact on child's development. Oh my bad, there is. Mesosystems refer to connection between different microsystems, relationship between parents and teachers, interaction between family and peer groups, communication between school and community. If these relationships are positive, they support the child's growth. Exosystems include environment that the child does not directly participate in but will still influence them: parents, workplace, school management policies, community services, and media. For instances, if a parent has a stressful job, it can affect how they interact with their child. Macro systems include larger cultural and societal contexts like cultures and traditions, laws, economic conditions, sorry, uh, social values, political systems. These factors shape how families, schools, and communities operate. The chronosystems refer to the changes over time that influence development: parents' divorce, moving to a new city, technological changes, major historical events. Life transitions and historical events can affect development throughout life. Simple ways to remember is child at a center surrounded by micro, meso, exo, macro, and chrono systems. Key idea of the theory is human development happens through continuous interaction between individuals and their environments. Yay, you just learned something new. Don't mind me, I've lost my mind with all this studying I've done today. Holy shit, you have done a good job, man. I didn't even know this theory existed. But this is a cool ass theory, bro. This is similar to Lev Vygotsky's theory theory of child develop. Good work, my knowledge too. Yeah. Developed the socio-cultural theory of child development, which explains child development mainly through social interaction. Or it's mainly through social interaction. According to him, learning first happens through interaction with others, then it becomes a child's own thinking. Social interaction. Vygotsky believe that the interaction with parents, teachers, and peers is essential for learning. Children gain knowledge through communication, cooperation, and guidance. Which of the following correctly matches the ecological systems in primary influence on human development? Microsystems, cultural values, laws, mesosystems, interaction between the family and schools, exosystems, direct peer relationships, chronosystems, immediate classroom environment. Oh, which of the following correctly matches the ecological system with its primary influence on human development? No, microsystems is not cultural values. Mesosystems is interaction between the family and school. Yeah, mesosystems. Interaction between the family and school. Immediate classroom. It is mesosystems. I know the answer. It's B, mesosystem interaction between family and school. I mean, yeah, yeah, I guess. Role of language, zone of proximal development. There's a difference between what a child can do alone, what they can do with help. Actual development level tasks, potential. Scaffolding is the support given by adults or skilled peers to help the child learn new skills. Role of language. Language is the main tool of learning and thinking. It describes social speech used to communicate with others. Children talk to themselves and guide their actions. Internal thinking and silent self talk. Okay, fam. There was some fault with the electricity, so I studied until all my devices died. Now it's all back, so I'm a chill. Let's go. So, like, electricity in Jammu doing something good for the first time. Period. Holy shit. Positively skewed distribution, the mean is typically greater than the median. Yes, sir. The tail of the positively skewed distribution points towards the higher values, pulling the sensitive arithmetic mean in that direction. Both are true, and R is the correct explanation of A. Match the specific social psychology compliance technique with the principle it exploits. Door in the face, foot in the door. That's not all, though, ball. Now I know commitment and consistency is foot in the door, right? You ask for something small and then you get incremental commitment. Commitment is door in the face. So door in the face is 1C, 2A, 1C, 2A. Um, well, I have to go now, but have fun. Bye. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow if I'm live again. Bye. Have fun. And best of luck to your fashion show. I just want to know about this. What is this? Like the studying I'm doing, or what? What do you want to know about? This is for CVTPG, bro. It's a exam in our country which like helps us to find colleges. I mean, universities for our masters. Also, I'm sorry to keep interrupting, but do you know what protocols are being done before the exam starts? उसी टाइम के हिसाब से आऊँगी. Like the वो wait, the reporting time is 2 p.m. but 2 p.m. is like hella early. because our exam starts at like what 4. Our exam starts at 4 and ends at 5:30. So they're asking us to come like 2 hours before the exam. We can come. They'll only check our like Aadhaar card and our admit card. We need a ball pen to blue or black ball pen to check answers on the OMR sheet. I guess it's not CBT. They'll ask us to bring a pen for the OMR sheets, and that's all. Nothing else. We need our Aadhaar card, we need a pen, and we need our admit card. 3 things, nothing else. I can check like the protocols. Requires candidate to reach the centers at least 90 minutes early to the printed admit card, a valid government photo. I forgot. You need passport size photos as well. You need to gate closing time is 3:30. 2 p.m. is for जिनका verification without आधार हुआ है और biometric and all होता है वहाँ पे I guess. Okay. So gate closing is 3:30. We can like report at 3 p.m. na. We'll get there at least an hour before the exam starts. So that there is no problem, क्योंकि बच्चों की भी भगदड़ होगी ना फिर. We have to have extra passport size photos of ourselves and Aadhaar card or photos लेना and a pen and your printed admit card, bro. Why can I speak? I'm just dumb. I can't speak sometimes. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Why isn't this working? I thought this was working. Yeah, this is working. But by the way, guys, you can do this. No, 3 p.m. is okay. Pen to they will provide. Hey, pen? Who is giving us pens? Damn, are they giving us pens? They don't work, but yep, lol. Damn. Crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats. Rats? I hate rats. They make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats. Rats? I hate rats. They make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats. Rats? I hate rats. They make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats. Rats? I hate rats. They make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats. Rats? They make me crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room, with rubber rats. Rats? I hate rats. They make me crazy. Crazy?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Have fun studying. Bye. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, gang. And bye. Have fun. And bye. Match the specific social compliance technique principle it exploits. Foot in the door to a door in the face is incremental commitment. So 1C, 2A, 1C, 2A, 1C, 2A, 3B, 3D, and 4C. God. 1B, norm of reciprocity. Door in the face, reciprocity and concession. Foot in the door, consistency. I knew that foot in the door was commitment and consistency. How is incremental commitment perceived obligation from a bonus? That's not all bonus obligation lowball commitment. Eh, how is lowballing a commitment? And how is 1B? How is door in the face concession? Norm of reciprocity. Ah, door in the face is where you ask someone for 10 rupees and then give them back these 10 rupees and then you ask them for 1000 rupees. So they know that you have done this exchange once. They'll be able to give you higher amount. Traditional MCQ in statistics, what is the alpha level usually set to 0.05 representing a in a hypothesis test? What is the alpha level usually set at 0.05 representing in the hypothesis test? So the effect size of the experimental, the probability of making the type 2 error, the maximum probability of type 1 error, the power of statistical test. Alpha level. Right? The power of the statistical test, the maximum probability of type 1 error. Alpha is the threshold for significance. Setting at 0.05 means we accept 5% risk of false positive. Okay, type 1 error. The Milgram's obedience study provides an evidence that individuals with aggressive personalities are more likely to obey immoral orders. The participants in the study were ordinary citizens who showed extreme distress while obeying, suggesting that power of a situation over personality. R is the A is false, R is true. Fundamental attribution error. Okay, I am just dumb. I'm just dumb at this point. I knew A was false, but I just went with this because this was true. Citizens, like ordinary citizens, will have to obey will obey someone in power. Individuals with aggressive personalities are more likely to obey. No, it's situational. Which statistical test is most appropriate when a researcher wants to compare frequencies of observations across different categories? Now, I have no, across different categories, right? Across different categories, ANOVA, no, chi square. Analyze categorical data if observed frequency differ from A. Like multiple is not continuous variables, not frequencies of categories, are different categories. So it was categorical data. According to social identity theory, in a group bias occurs even when groups are created based on completely arbitrary or trivial criteria. Social identity theory, in group bias occurs even when the groups are created based on completely arbitrary or trivial criteria. The minimal group paradigm studies show that people favor their own group members simply to enhance their self esteem. The mere act of categorization triggers favoritism as a way to boost groups' self worth. In research methods, what is the term for a subtle cue that makes participants aware of what the experimenter expects to find, potentially altering their behavior? What is the term for subtle cues that make What is the term for subtle cues that make participants aware of what the experimenter expects to find, potentially altering their behavior? Social desirability bias, demand characteristics, confounding variable. Demand characteristics? Demand characteristics. Participants may demand to be good subjects by trying to guess hypothesia or acting accordingly. Uh, Demand characteristics. Match the research methodology with its defining feature. Experimental correlational longitudinal measuring natural occurring relationships without manipulating a cause and effect via manipulation, studying the same participant over and over. Correlational is cause and effect. Experiment is studying the same participant over time. 1A, A2B. was right about this, but I was right. Mu is mean. Mu is the mean, not standard deviation. Fuck me, bruh. Mu was B, population mean. I knew it was D. Mu and sigma represent population while English represent samples. And mu is for mean and not for standard deviation. Okay. Sigma is used for standard deviation and bar is used for standard deviation. Sigma and bar are used for standard deviation, right? So 3 was C all the time. No, bar is the S is for samples standard deviation. So 3C. No, 3 was C. 3 was C. Yeah. So 3C means sample mean. This is mean. I know this. And mu is mean. Mu and bar is for mean. And without bar, sigma is for deviation and S is for deviation. Okay. Uh, English letters are for English letters represent sample and Greek letters represent population. Okay. High reliability in a test guarantees the test is free from all symmetric errors. Reliability only measures the consistency of the score, not whether the measurement hitting the intended target. Yeah, A is false, R is true. A is false, R is true. Test can be perfectly reliable but systematically wrong. Scale consistently adding 2 pounds, which is validity failure. According to frustration aggression hypothesis, which emotion is the necessary precursor to aggressive behavior? Frustration. In social psychology, just world phenomena often leads to victim blaming. Our psychological need to believe that world is fair, which leads them to conclude that people must get what they deserve. Just world phenomena leads to victim blaming. Yeah. By blaming the victim, observers maintain their sense of safety and their belief that bad things won't happen to me because I'm a good person. Makes sense. कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे लोग बेकार की बातों में. Back again, I have almost hair like you. Really? Do you have hair like this? Holy. My hair is cooked, to be honest. Wait, I'll show you something how I make thumbnails. I do this, and I do select this, open. I'll select another just for purposes. Yes, I have short hair. Do you have short hair just like me? And then I go generate a thumbnail for a YouTube live stream. Stream. What can we say? YouTube live stream. Now I shaved my head. Why? Like, don't you have any hair right now? Oh, I shaved your hair. You shaved your head before. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Do you want it to like uh, feel how it feels to have no hair at your head? I have only shaved my head like twice. Once I was like very. Once I was like in sixth sixth grade, and then my I got a haircut, and then my mom was like, "You haven't cut anything. Why did you come back from the barber shop if you didn't get a haircut?" I was like, "I got a haircut. What do you mean?" And it was like a fight basically. And then I was like pissed. I went to the barber shop and I got my head shaved. And the other time I got my head shaved, it was like way back when I was a kid, and my dad got it shaved for me. I don't know why. My best friend's uh, my grandfather died, so I decided to give like others. Oh, so you donate here when somebody dies? Is that how it works? I have heard boys do that. Yeah. I never knew girls can also do that. In Rajasthan. Okay, okay, okay, okay. Yes, we do. Oh. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. Thanks for telling me. Like, generate a thumbnail for a YouTube live stream for playing Valorant. Let's go Valorant and add my and add elements of me into the thumbnail inspired right from pictures. Yes, we do. Girls can't, but I did. Oh, because he was my favorite person. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. I know, like, grandparents can be a big part of someone's life. My grandfather was also a very big part of my life. I've learned so many things from my grandfather, but he unfortunately passed away when I was little. Everybody has to go, man. It's like you can't even. Because one day that. When I'm making a. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, it's sad, but everybody goes through it. So it's like you can you can only, like, if you are religious, that is, you can pray for them. If you're not religious, you just have to accept that they are gone and you'll be gone one day too, which is like my way of coping with things. It's like everybody who is in this world has to go one day, and they will go. They'll just perish into nothingness, and that's where I will go as well, so there is no point in thinking about it. It's a very it's a very all in perspective, but roll with it. I don't like think too much about like I mean obviously I have a little like emotional tendency to be sad over things, but I usually think in a more practical way. Why is your channel name Ravi's not for you? It's because my name is Rehan, so I borrowed Ray from there, and bees was just kind of bees was something that honeybees, honey is something I like, and bees are like the producers of honey. So it was like rabies, and together these two words make rabies. Do you know the disease that is named rabies? So it was like pretty funny in a way. It means so many things, and at the end of the day, it doesn't mean anything. Rabies not for you is just like not for you. It was because rabies is a username taken by somebody also, so I had to add something to it in order to make it unique for myself. My username is rabies, like my display name. Yes, I do think it's a funny. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. I like it. That's why. So with it, with uh, other top with it, bus. Let's just see what it puts out, and then we'll think if it's good or not. कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे, लोगों का काम है कहना. Oh my god, this is going to give me the worst type of thumbnail I'm getting. It'll be fine though. It like works it way up. Ray Ray, I'm gonna call you that. Yeah, if it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's the name I'm most comfortable with. Wait, I'll be back. छोड़. I'm back. So what were we doing? Mock layout plane with a wide friend. Hero shot style, stylize your silhouette. Feel I wasn't able to generate the thumbnail due to safety restrictions around the request. This is a creative over the top idea. Would you like me to sketch out a mock layout like a wide frame or placement of the elements so you can handle designer or Photoshop? Can you generate something that is in compliance with the safety guidelines? Yeah, I guess it can. What's funny, your real names is in my friend list of names, is in my list of names. Oh, Rehan. I can't actually create, feel free. Oh my god, can it not? I guess it's over the use limit. I can only create like one. Wait, I can tell Gemini to do that for me. New chat. Let's just try Gemini for once today. Because I use. No. Fuck. Yo. It was about to leak my Google Drive, and I don't know which photos are in my Google Drive. Yo, no, not this. Let's just do this. Let me see. Because मेरे फैमिली मेम्बर्स की भी फ़ोटो यहाँ पे, मेरी मम्मा के फ़ोटो, पापा के फ़ोटो. And why is it only showing Google Photos? यहाँ पे why is it not accessing my upload files? Yeah, it's cool and meaningful. Yeah, it's kind of, my father named me Rehan. First, I didn't like to use this name. No, I liked it. Like, ever since I was little, I have liked this name, but I have a certain inclination for different names. I like abstract names more, like, you know, Sky. Have you heard of Sky? I like the name Sky. I like Sky. I like what do you call? I like the name Light. I have Lavender. Yeah, Lavender is a cool name. Lavender live stream thumb. Uh, I have Noor. If when I get a black cat, I'll name her Noor. Yeah, Noor is a. I mean, if I get a black cat, I'll I'll name it. If What if I had to get a black cat? What would I name it? I've always thought of you know, Sphinx. Do you know what sphinxes are? Sphinx cat. But these are like hella expensive. So right now I can't afford these. But if I get a Sphinx cat, I'll name it Sky. That's my dream. Yeah. If in future, if I start earning, climbing the ranks, oh my god. Ew, what is this? Why do I look like this? The naked ones, yeah, yeah, the naked ones. Why do I look like this? Road to Radiant? Nah, I'm not Radiant, bruh. And these are scary, yeah. Oh, are you talking about the cat or the thumbnail? Yo, what did he do to my face? Why do I look like this? By the way, I look like this, but just the portion around my eyes and this, like, face line, cheek line is different. This is a little scary. Like, my nose is not like this. I don't have a bulge here. I only have a tapered nose at the end. And they're like extra moody and shit. They're like chill. They're not like extra, you know, climbing ranks. Uh, can you fix the text? Yeah. I'm talking about the cats. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spinks are like chill. They don't like bother anyone else. They just have updated the text and refined the facial features to ensure quality reference photo, maintaining a consistent and authentic look for your stream thumbnail. So let's see what it does now. That's Hmm. Does he look like me? I don't know. But this looks cool enough, so I'll just download it. What size? I would like to have a snake. Yeah, me too. I want a tarantula from like ever since I was a kid. I love these, bro. I love these. I as a pet, how cool it would be. Like true, like how cool would it be to have a pet spider, bro? This is the coolest shit like you can imagine. Imagine having this as your pet. Holy, that will be aura. I would like to same, yeah. Imagine having a tarantula or a snake as your pet. Damn, that would be something crazy. I would love that. But are tarantulas are tarantulas in India? Tarantulas illegal pets in India. Tarantulas are generally not legal pets. Ah, fuck. Yash Kumar. Hi, Kushbu. Hello, Yash. Welcome to the stream. And tarantulas are particularly native species which are protected under the Wildlife Protection uh, Act of 1972. Do you want to study or clear doubts with me? Kushbu? I'll help. It will help us. Yeah. While a grey market exists for imported exotic species, the trade is heavily restricted and possessive of native tarantulas like Gooty sapphire is illegal. Native species are illegal. Capturing or owning an Indian tarantula species illegal and considered poaching. Exotic species restrictions. Import of exotic tarantulas to comply with strict guidelines CITES guidelines, regulation regarding the import and possessing of appropriate documentation according to Wildlife Trust of India. Amendment of Wildlife Protection Act requires owners register exotic pet as species Schedule 4 and so you can't keep snakes. No, thank you. I'm here to be friends with this guy. Oh, what species of snakes were you saying? Are snakes considered considered as legal pets in India? No native snake species cannot be kept as pets in India, as it is illegal under Wildlife Protection Act 1972. Owning, charming, or trading indigenous snake is a punishable offense. Holy shit! I didn't knew that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. However, some non-native or non-sites covered exotic snakes may be kept as valid legal documentation. Oh, you need legal documentation for imported snakes. Damn, you cannot like have any Indian native species as your pet, including cobras, vipers, and pythons are protected under the schedule of Wildlife Protection Act, making their captivity illegal. So सपेरे क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? Snake tamers, snake tamers considered. Yeah. No, snake charming is not legal in India. It is considered. I just saw this shit happening yesterday. It is considered an illegal practice under the law which prohibits capture, owning, and exploiting wild animals, including snakes, for entertainment or commercial. What the fuck is happening? Sewing mouth shut considered extremely cruel. They're cool. I would like to have a green and red snake. Yeah, true. Me too. But this is illegal. Everything is illegal. Green and red snakes. Oh, full green or green and these ones? Goniosoma oxycephalum. Goniosoma oxycephalum. Christmas snake. The red-tailed trinket snake, also known as red-tailed green rat snake, is an arboreal species found in Southeast Asia and parts of India. In India, they are found primarily in Andaman Nicobar Island, while sometimes kept in the exotic pet trade. They have strict care requirements and are not recommended for beginners. Yes, sir. Here is an overview of keeping as a pet. Legal status. Oh, these are legal. You can keep them. They're hot. I have seen a documentary. Oh, damn. Oh, so they are hot blooded. They're not cold blooded. Native wildlife in India is heavily protected. Captive bred specimens are sometimes available through specialized legal exotic pet importers. It is crucial to ensure any pet Coniosoma is legal to possess and has proper captive bred documentation. Defensive, they have to be feisty attitude in captivity, often prone to striking or biting if they feel threatened or stressed. Not a cuddle pet, yeah, no shit. While they can become more accustomed to handling, they're primarily display animals and they prefer not to be handled frequently. They inflate a bag of air in their neck, appearing larger to deter threats. Arboreal setup. Being tree dwellers, they require vertical spaces. High vertical, well ventilated enclosure is necessary. Adult enclosure should be at least 36 inches long and 30 inches tall, although larger is always better. They require high humidity levels to mimic their tropical habitat. Daily misting is often required to ensure good shedding and hydration. They need warm conditions, typically in 18s and 90s degree Fahrenheit, 27 to 35 degrees Celsius, with cooler spots for regulation. God damn, feeding and care. In the diet, in the wild, they are specialists eating birds, bird eggs, lizards, and bats. Specimens can be trained to eat rodents, mice, and rats, which is far more convenient than specialized diets. They can be prone to external and internal parasites, wild caught, or respiratory infections due to improper humidity. Can live up to 20 years in captivity. 2.8 feet. Holy shit. 2 feet taller than me. Whenever I make my IG, I'll share you with my insect collection. Do you have an insect collection? Wait, let me download Telegram, bro. I'll just put Telegram on download now. Telegram. Boom. It will be done in some time. Until then, we can stay here. Yes, I do. Damn, that's crazy. What insects do you have right now? Like, I want to know right now, and then we'll figure out, is it downloaded? Let me see if I've downloaded the desktop downloads. Gemini. Yeah. It's 6.9 MB. What the fuck? Search, edit. Can I not compress it? Wait, PNG compressor, है ना? It's in downloads. PNG compressor. How long is this? Compressor. I have dead green bugs. Dead? Oh, you have that book type of thingy. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, bro. Damn, you're still live? Yeah, I'll now play games. Yeah, I generated image PNG file. Okay, okay, fam. Here, just cut this. Change this. Open. Yes, sir. Should we play Valo or should we play something else? Your call. To sit upright. Fix my mic for this. What do you want me to play? I only have this Where Winds Meet. Other than Valo, and like I don't feel like playing Where Winds Meet right now. Or should we play Where Winds Meet? Wait, we can go here. Can you then Valo it is. Wait, is my Valo open? Let's see what this does to generate one for did my thumbnail change or is it the same? It did change. Let's go. Let's go. Have you played Rocket League? I've heard about it. Lock and Twin. I'm so cooked now. I don't care now. To be honest, I studied for however long I could have studied, and now I can't study even like more. Even though I didn't study shit, but I've studied. I think I've studied enough. Lock and Twin. By the way, what were you guys doing? Did you guys study? Gaurav, did you guys study? Yep. I need this somewhere where I can read the chat without like tilting my head like fucking 80 degrees. Who's gonna carry the boats, Twin? Not me. Me. Carry the boats, not me, Twin. I don't care if the boats fall, bro. Keep it here. If I can like read the chat from this far. Imagine getting molested by 20 gay men. I can't imagine that shit, bro. And I don't want to imagine that. I don't have fantasies like that, you know. No fantasies like that way. Yes, we studying. Are you guys still studying? Like together right now? Okay, that's crazy. What did you guys study today? What did you guys study today? Yes, sir. Crazy, bro. You are on the grind. You lot are on the grind, man. Wanna come? No, I was
Match
studying up until
found.
now. Okay, let me know your Telegram. I'll share pics tomorrow. Bye. Oh, are you going? Bye. Bye. I'll reply on the post whenever my Telegram is downloaded and set up. I'll reply on the post.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Wait, let me see. What? Oh, my internet is, I guess, tweaking. Is my internet tweaking or what? Do I need to lock the... Fuck. I need
Fight.
to lock in, right?
Time to mobilize my pack.
Right, let's go then. Show them what we are made of. Oh my god. This guy is crazy. My internet is tweaking.
Enough!
I can't see my ping, right? What is happening to my ping? Where are your friends? I guess they are doing their own thing. Oh my fucking god.
See ya, buddy.
62 ms, what the fuck?
See ya, buddy.
See ya, buddy. Wait, is my buffering on low? Minimum, yes it is.
Sleep tight.
Dominating.
Where are your friends? Why is it lagging?
Ten kills remaining.
Is it still lagging? Why?
Here.
I don't know, it's showing like it's lagging in my phone. Is it because of the internet? It shouldn't do that. Got it. What? You kill me like that?
5 kills remaining.
See ya, buddy.
Yeah, this guy is just sitting there doing nothing.
1 kill remaining.
Fireboy's gone.
I got 15 kills, man. Bro. Where am I? Bruh.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
Fight.
This is business.
Here's the region.
Dominating.
Got one.
Where are your friends? Where he had a shotgun?
You're finished. Target down. Ping Yong.
Remaining.
Try again. Not enough.
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
I crouched. Hi Navis, I was doom scrolling till I decided to check your channel. Just came to say good night and cause I'm going to sleep. Good night. Bye. Have a good night's sleep, man. Enjoy. Bye. Why is my internet slow, to be honest? I want to check if something is wrong because the connection is good. Let's just pause the stream here. Chat GPT, cancel this, cancel this, cancel this, cancel this. Only this works here in the background. And then we also go here. Is my good? My internet is bad today. I don't know why. Phone can't be the reason.
Match found.
Internet being so wrong. Internet being so weird.
Deathmatch.
Crazy.
Warm up.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room full of rats. Rats. I hate rats. They make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Bro, why do I have like that much latency today? Like, what? 2231. Show me YouTube. I don't know why my latency is this high, bro. It should be better in some ways, but it's not.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
Fight.
Don't give them ground.
What is he doing? What was I doing?
Ended.
Oh, how?
Knocked him. Killed their omen. Out.
I lost the fight when I started to spray, to be honest.
Ten kills remaining.
Barbara.
Five kills remaining.
One dead. Headshot. One down.
Dominating. One minute remaining.
Finished.
One kill remaining. 30 seconds left.
Taken out. Chin up, that was good.
I just saw you still live and decided to join. When do you transition to gaming? Just like 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago, I started playing games because I was tired of doing those questions. I'll play for some time and then I'll just sleep. It's 9:36. I'll play till like 10:30. Then I'll go sleep. By the way, thank you for joining again. Thank you for joining again. Just you that score the best. Oh, thank you so much. Even though I don't have that much, what do you call it? Even though I'm not too much optimistic about this exam.
Match
And I'm
found.
happy that you are regarding me, so thank you so much. I'll try my best to do good in exam. Well, let's see what happens. Nobody knows. Like, if I'm lucky, I'll get the questions that I know, because the scope is too big, right? And if I'm unlucky, it's unlucky. Who cares? Like, on my end, I'm trying how much I can. Like, obviously, I can obviously do more. I can just study. But it is what it is, right? I don't want to study. Like, NT. I'll go Sentinel. I don't mind going Sentinel. Are you hoping to join for clinical? Trying for neuropsych? Yeah, I'm going for clinical psychology. I want to be a therapist. So I can't, like... Neuropsychology is hard, bro. I don't want to get into that mess. By the way, where are you from? I forgot to ask you. And what colleges are you like going for? Hoping to get? What university are you hoping or praying for?
Match found.
Do you know DIU? The UT? Daman and Diu? Yeah, I know. Yo, are you from Diu? You are the first person I have ever met from Diu. I swear to God. That's so cool. By the way, I'm also from a UT. Jammu and Kashmir is also a UT. State turned UT. I'm hoping for NFSU or any uni in Bangalore. Oh yeah, Bangalore is pretty good for. Bangalore is good for psychology, to be honest. I see. Yeah. You're the first person I like, from the. That's nice. By the way, serious question. I'm actually South Indian, so yeah, works for me. Oh, so you can speak. Can you speak Kannada? Because Kannada is spoken in Bangalore, right?
Taste, my friend.
Kannad, not Kannada. Kannad. Nah, Malayalam. What languages do you speak in Diu? Like, is there a central language, like geographical language, or do you have like
What
different
if we
mother
set up
tongues?
some fake radionite? Imagine their faces when they unload a bunch of useless rocks.
That's a good spot.
So do you guys, is like Malayalam the geographical language of Diu, or is it your mother tongue? And amen, multiple
Drop
amen.
in a smoke.
I have them.
Amen.
Away!
Grenade! Enemy spotted A.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Good shit.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit, bro. Good shit, Raze. Malayalam is my mother tongue. Oh.
Wasn't worried for a second.
Reloading.
The teleport's ready.
Keep hitting them like that, and this job is done. Reloading. There.
Gujarati, a bit of Portuguese, Hindi, English are spoken here. I can only speak Hindi and English, but I can understand Gujarati. But do you guys... was Daman a Portuguese colony? Damn, I didn't know that. I knew Puducherry was Pondicherry. Now Pondicherry was a Gujarati.
That works.
Spike down B.
Marked one.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B. We found one.
Got a small part of it, yeah. Oh. Last two mid.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Okay.
There.
The spike was B main, right? He'll take the spike.
There.
True.
Think that's it.
Spike spotted A. Grenade!
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
If they have backside control, I'm fucked. A small part of. I'm reading the same chat over and over again, lol.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Nice. A main. Multiple A main.
They found my trap.
Breaches of 40. Did you eat anything? Living life is on. Yes, I ate. I ate a meal in between for like 5-10 minutes.
Last player standing.
What?
Spike down A.
Nice try. Yes, I did eat. Thanks for asking.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Good, bruh. Let's just be aggressive at Amy.
That's a good spot. That works.
Nobody came in.
Spike planted.
Can you guys make noise?
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
How did I miss 4 bullets? I'm so bad.
Gear up, stay safe. We're going back.
Bro, I missed 4 bullets.
A gift.
Need backup.
There.
Make them fight for it.
Need backup. There. Enemy spotted. Mid.
Trap destroyed.
Reloading. Multiple enemies A.
Spike down A.
There might be B, nobody B main.
Right here.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
There.
Farewell.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nice and slow now. Don't miss me too much.
Peek with me. 3, 2, 1, peek.
10 seconds left.
My ult is ready.
Good shot.
Teleport's ready.
Don't be spending too many brain cells
Good
figuring
night. I'm gonna
them
go
out.
sleep now. Because I'm
Overthinking is
exhausted.
just
Bye.
as bad as
Have a good night, bro. And thank you so much for coming onto the
Anyone feeling
stream.
generous?
I appreciate your presence.
Out of charges.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Teşekkürler.
That's a good spot.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Bye bye. Reloading.
Took the spike, took the spike, took the spike.
They found
A,
my
A,
trap.
A, he's A.
My ult is ready.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Wait, can you make noise? If he comes to you, I'll TP. Wait, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Catch this.
Let's go.
Reloading.
Lol.
They didn't actually think that would work. Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Can I get a drop? Anyone feeling generous? Watch me.
That works.
The hunt begins. Who's next?
Target here.
You're
There.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted like mid. I never left.
Terminus.
Party. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
he's bottom mid.
I am sorry. We could not work out our differences.
Gun here. We could finish this with our eyes closed.
Hello.
But I wouldn't recommend it.
Race, take
Anyone
this,
feeling
Alok.
generous?
Don't use money. Come here, take this.
Weapon here.
Don't waste money. Sell your gun, Fade. Stay, Sag.
It feels like we've won already.
Need backup.
It's A.
A gift.
A, help guys.
Trap destroyed.
Take hold. Where are you?
Spike planted.
Arey nahi yaar, fuck. I got exposed. There was a gap in the smoke.
Last player standing.
Glow died twice to that boom aftershock.
Get out of here. Got him. Satchel out. Grenade. Go get him.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
I saw you.
They are so dead. That's a good spot.
Need backup. Making Oniba.
found my trap.
There.
Already elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Planting.
Where are
Good shit.
Okay, done.
Spike A.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Anyone feeling generous?
Hello, dude.
Appreciate your
Yo.
love. Thank you.
What's good? Welcome, bro. Welcome back, fam.
Back at it.
That works.
I'll find you.
Hey.
There they are. Teleport's ready.
Spike down mid.
They're going B.
Need backup.
Satchel out.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted. B. Spike spotted.
Satchel out.
B.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike planted. Clutch.
Shit, fuck. Attention span 0, मन नहीं कर रहा पढ़ने का, फिर regret होता है
I
नहीं
reckon
पढ़ने
I'll take
का.
a
हाँ
cap
यार,
after
it's
that.
like
I've
the
earned
same thing. Same thing, bro. Everyone. Same shit happens to everyone. So annoying. लेकिन क्या ही कर सकते हैं वो. Shit is so annoying, but you can't do anything about it. So you just have to kind of.
I'll find you.
It's A.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Mid and A.
Need backup.
Spike planted.
Line him up. Going in. Got one.
Off your feet!
One down.
Later.
Party.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
Good shit, bro.
Satchel out.
ये आपको कहता हूँ पढ़ने जा रहा हूँ पर कुछ और बकचोदी कर लेता. Yeah.
Last
it's
round before the
sad, man.
switch.
If you're not spending your cash,
At least buy me something fancy. Can I get a drop? Anyone feeling generous? I love this sport. Need backup. Need backup. Watching here.
Who's next?
Mark 2. Somna. Caution here. There.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Spike planted. Last player standing.
राज को मैच भी देखना होता है, अब पढ़ूंगा कब?
Switching sides.
वही तो. Do you watch cricket? Do you love cricket? ओह, डिफेंस में कैसे करेंगे बेट अब? रात को मैच भी तो देखा है, अब पढ़ूंगा कब? ओह, you're watching football. Ah, sad bro.
Reloading. Their
That's a
fears
good spot.
betrayed them.
Spike planted.
Caution here. Nice, nice.
One enemy remaining.
UK Real Madrid.
Last player standing.
I would apologize to them, but alas, they are dead. It seems these strangers want me
Good
dead.
shot भैया, good shot.
Yeah, they are not the first.
Let's go. We are gaming भैया.
That works.
I have the spike. Multiple enemies A. Get out of here.
No, we shouldn't go to A. Let's go B. Come B, come B, come B, come B, fade, fade, come B, come B. Let's go B, come B. Come.
Bring them down.
CT Yoru.
Spike planted.
Yoru CT. Omen unknown. Omen heaven. Yoru CT, Omen heaven.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
44. He's low. Nice. Good
Die
shot.
gets inside your head. None of my stuff has
Good shot
malfunctioned yet.
भैया.
Can we celebrate that?
भाई 3 के पास हाफ आर्मर होगा, मैं तो आउटलॉ ले रहा हूँ भाई. ऐसी तैसी कर दूंगा उनकी तो मैं.
A gift.
There.
Enemy spotted mid.
My ult's ready.
Bring them down.
There. Here comes the party. Someone's in defender spawn.
तेरे पीछे.
Enemy spotted A. There.
एक बी मेन है, एक बी मेन है. One guy is B main.
Pardon, monsieur. Spike is down.
Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Shots refreshing.
Last mid.
Spike planted.
Nice try. Bro, I waited for like 50 seconds here for that deadlock to come. वो नहीं आया भाई. फिर मैं जब यहाँ पे फाइट लेने गया और तब आया मेरे पीछे.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
Yes.
एक ही बंदा लाइव था ना. They won't have full shields except one guy. Deadlock.
Let's start this party.
That's a good spot.
Satchel out.
Enemy spotted A.
Yoru pushed up A.
I have them.
140.
On my mark. Right here. I have the spike there. Got him.
Breach is 140. Come back. Can you come back?
Teleport's ready.
Breach is 140. He'll be at B.
Who's next?
Last player standing.
और
30
Dama
seconds
do.
left.
you made a footstep there in this one. Extra.
Take a
My
minute.
ult is ready.
Focus on your breathing. Helps with your aim.
Anyone feeling generous?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Let's go A together.
Make me proud.
That works.
Where are you?
Go get him.
Float. Doing a thing.
Bring them down.
My ult is ready.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
They are so dead.
Take hold.
Bring them down. Spike planted.
My ult is ready. Back in a flash.
One enemy remaining.
There. My ultimate is
Enemy
A.
Don't taint. He has ult. Don't throw.
I'll
Good
try
shot.
to think about that one, alright?
Weapon here. There.
Weapon here.
Everyone having fun? If you're not, you're in the wrong line of work.
Can I get a drop?
Thanks.
Let's hit together again. Just stay scattered enough so that the breach stun isn't hitting us.
Show yourself you can.
A gift.
Let Raze go through mid. We guys make
There.
noise anyway.
I'll find you. Spike drop. Slowing them. Gonna fall back here.
Bring them down. We'll catch them. Back like I never left. Nightmare, take them.
Marked one.
Dream no more. İyi geceler. Spike planted.
CT. One guy CT.
One enemy
I win
remaining.
again.
Good shit.
Aye, where to? Need a drop. Thanks. Reloading.
Who needs a weapon?
Really, who are you talking with, bro? My all chat is off. Can you explain the lore?
No. Yoro can't hide from me.
Spike dropped. I have the spike. Enemy spotted B. Mark, line them up! Going in!
Scatter.
There's that.
That's a good
Our
spot.
spike down.
Wait.
Spike down B.
Gun 3. Enemy spotted B.
I got this.
Spike is down.
Aye. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
I have the
Ace.
Good shit, bro.
Sorry.
Baby.
Match point.
It's been grand, but I've got places to avoid and people take more, so let's finish this thing.
But it was last round. Sag. I was still gonna die.
Who needs a weapon?
No.
Back at it. My ult's ready.
The hunt begins.
I got the spike.
140 Reina.
Here goes the party.
That
Enemy
works.
spotted B. Sleep. Spike plant.
Yo. Yo.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Shit is so sad, man.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Hello, Ishan. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
How are you, bro?
Hello.
Hello.
Can I get a
What's
pop?
good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Let's do fast here. Okay?
A gift.
Where are you? Bring them down. My ultimate. Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Grenade. Reloading.
Oh my god, help me.
There.
Need backup. Hi. Bye.
Hitting the brakes. Plant the spike.
Spike planted.
Omen might be flanking team.
One enemy remaining.
I'm low.
My ult is ready.
Attackers win.
This suit is ruined.
I like you. Arey, thank you so
You know
much,
that?
mere bhai. Like you too, bhai. Keep for being in my streams, man. This means a lot. आप रोज आते हो stream में. Literally means a lot. We're aware of causing disconnect from their games, investigating the problem, accurate ending soon, check rank tab. Be unavailable for planned maintenance. Okay. Okay, fam.
Match found.
Good, what's good, chat? Thanks and Minecraft, Kalo. Minecraft, I don't have it right now. I'll have to buy it. And we'll play Minecraft soon. Just let my papers like go by. Exams, once my exams are over, I'm free for some time, then I'll start playing different games also. I used to play like Where Winds Meet, and it's a pretty fun game. I like that. I think I'll start playing Where Winds Meet again after my CUET exam. Haven, he has gotten this. Think I should go Sage. Sage or Soa? Soa. Soa is much better. Providing support and shit.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Smokes. Oh my fucking god, bro. Ain't nobody taking smokes? What the fuck? Stay the push. Let's start playing. Thing is, keeping gold. Chop. Keeping gold. Already mentioned in your.
This covert ops thing, I kind of like it. Let's not mess that up. I'm out of here.
Lock in, chat. Let's see if we lock in. How good can we play? Like, my sensor definitely has some drift now. I don't know when it got introduced. Like, this was working perfectly fine up until I like. A long.
Shock dart.
They're going C. They're going C.
Spike
They're going C.
planted.
Wait, I have a dart for you.
Enemy seeing Enemy
Scanning ahead.
Stealing sight.
Found them. Thug.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading. Barrier created.
One enemy remaining.
We cannot let them
Unweave our world. We won because we were
Good shit,
focused.
Sage. Let's go.
Keep that.
Buy this round. Let's buy this round.
I'll find them. Revealing area. There they are.
पुश करने का कीड़ा क्यों है?
Taken out.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
No more to oppose us.
Yous don't get a reset button.
I was crazy once.
Need a
The
drop.
locked me in a room.
Need a drop.
Rubbering full of rats.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Reloading.
Thanks.
Rats. I hate rats. They make me crazy. Crazy.
Eyes up.
I was crazy once.
Revealing area. Found them.
101 Omen. Omen is hit 101.
Breach -80.
Headshot.
Omen might be long. You can wall off short.
Spike planted.
No, planted.
Last player standing.
Breach and Sova garage.
वॉल कर देना भाई पहले देखा था भी वहां पे हो रहा है सेव मत कर हमारी अकाउंट रेटिंग गिर जाएगी नेक्स्ट राउंड का
Get ready. I go fast. Reloading.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thank you. Careful.
वॉल का डिस्कस कर लें
Scanning ahead.
A पे Omen है.
Take flight.
Enemy tagged. Enemy spotted mid.
Chloe, don't peek. Just stay.
Watching
Careful.
here.
Omen है.
Here.
Come back. Come back. Come back.
Drop in a smoke.
Spotted me.
2C. 2C. It is C. It is C. C. C.
Taken
Good
out.
shit.
Spike down. C.
अरे अपने बेस में है Omen.
अरे we have spike.
30 seconds left. One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down.
Sova was garage. Sova was garage last.
No. It was dark.
Go, go, go. Reloading.
Neon. Perhaps I will knock an arrow in advance. There is very little time to react once you start the fight.
Thank you.
Good shot, भैया. Good shot, भैया.
Ready.
Multiple enemies A.
Joke's over! You're dead! Down.
Wall raised.
Enemy spotted A.
क्या मार रही है?
Spike down A.
Revealing area.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Spike is short.
My ultimate is ready.
Nice one.
Spike down A. Spike planted.
Nice try.
If you must fall, then fall near me. Reloading.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Neon, can you push A? I'll help you with my drone. I'll help you with my ult. Come. अरे shotgun लेके push करना. I just need your distraction. I can kill them with my ult.
Need a drop. We go. Need a drop.
A पे एक बंदा.
Deploying drone.
Yeah, it's
Enemy
A.
mark.
Stand down. Go, go, go.
कोई खेलता है क्या? कभी कभी.
Reloading.
I was an addict भाई पहले. Now I play it like more, like less oftenly.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Coming through. I'm out of here.
What is my team doing?
I'm the last thing they'll see before they
Need a
die.
drop.
Lucky them.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Reloading.
लोग तेरे शिरक है ना?
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Protect our motherland. Revealing area.
Careful here. Enemy
I am the hunter! Take flight.
Unavoidable.
ठीक है.
Watching here. Enemy removed.
इधर है.
Right for you. Gun here.
मैंने अभी चाय पी.
One enemy remaining.
Coming. My
नहीं,
ult
नहीं,
is
नहीं.
ready.
Reloading.
Get planted.
Spike planted.
Don't go alone. Play together.
Scanning ahead.
Heaven.
I'm out of here.
Flawless.
We did that. Lola, I know you'd be proud.
My quiver is never full.
Turn on VSync. This goes away. Like this screen tearing goes away.
Stop their breach at all costs.
शील्ड तो खरीद सेज.
A. Multiple, it's
Off
faster.
your feet!
Scanning ahead. There they are. Shock's done.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
A.
इधर है तेरे राइट में.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Do
not fight. No peeking. The lights are so meaningless. Need a drop.
Might as well give them to me. Need a drop.
Might be C long.
Finished. My ult's ready.
Back like I never left.
इसने revive रहा.
कितना कोल्लाइड.
Your duty is not over.
Take flight. Nowhere to run!
अबे मार.
Satisfied.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया.
Let's go.
Clutch.
A little recognition is nice now and then. Thank you.
You drop.
Sova. Even with blood in your hands, you're
Keeping control. Did I have a drop? Need a drop. Need a drop. Need a drop. Thank you. We are invisible. They will cower.
A.
Joke's over! You're
Watch
dead!
here.
You should run.
Shock dart.
Reloading.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
120 pace.
Enemy down.
Here we go. We're good.
Feel an FBI.
Take flight.
Too slow. Reloading. Wall raised.
One enemy remaining.
This is our on my mark.
Not ready yet. I expected better of them.
Scatter.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead. Found them. Gone. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
Concentrate, Sova.
Last round in the half.
I didn't care how you do it. Just spend all your money. Maybe have a
Need a
drop.
drop. Need a drop. Could have a drop.
I don't think we're gonna win this match where my duelists are fucking jerking off.
Drop.
Come into the unknown.
Thank you.
Revealing area. Found them. I am the hunter! None escape me.
Enemy A.
Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
Have a kit. My ult is ready.
Shot dart.
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
It is
Oh
done.
shit, boys.
Switching sides.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge.
Reloading.
I might not be dead, just taking a recap.
Go, go, go.
I'm scanning A long, fight A long,
Reloading. Reloading.
fight A long.
I'm out of here. Reloading. Reloading.
Pick them off.
Gotta go.
Scanning ahead.
Careful. Reloading. Watching here.
Enemy A.
Skedaddle out.
A fine death.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven up.
Last player standing.
Can you call?
Fight till the end. No matter what.
Did I shoot them?
Could have a drop. Thank you. Reloading.
We win, we survive.
What's the point in winning the pistol if you don't buy after winning the pistol?
Revealing area. There they are.
Yeah.
Shock dart.
Last
spike
player
carrier is dead.
standing. Spike down A.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters. Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Revealing area.
Enemy B.
Healing. Go, go, go!
चलो बी चलते.
Dropping smokes.
Careful.
They might push out C long. They were droning C long देख. C long का walkout देखना क्लो.
Still in sight.
Do you have heal, Sage? कितने टाइम में heal आ रहा है?
For you.
30 seconds left.
गरा.
No more. Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing. Reloading. My ult is ready.
Everyone
Good
is
shit.
off, Daisy.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
मांग लो किसी को ड्रॉप चाहिए तो.
Who needs a buy?
Need a drop. Thank you.
सबको दूंगा, सेज को नहीं दूंगा.
ये pen है.
5 बार मांगा मैंने, नहीं दिया था.
Move. Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Heidi. Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Cancel A. Util फेंको A पे और
Our
वापस.
spike carrier's dead.
Spike down mid.
Back like I
Deploying
never
drone.
left.
रेना स्पाइक छोड़ दे. रेना स्पाइक छोड़ दे. बी पे है एक बंदा.
अरे यार, -115 है. बी करो.
Enemy C.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
Technology. The future is radiant.
Time to stock back up. Reloading.
I have your back. Here.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted C. Reloading.
You plum.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Critical hit.
Take flight.
Careful.
We moved.
Dropping smokes.
One enemy remaining.
Brother.
Plan.
Plant the spike. On my mark.
Carriers down.
Spike down C.
Play together, play together, play together.
Have one of these.
नीचे नीचे
साइड पे सीधी तरफ
C की तरफ गया, C की तरफ गया.
30 seconds
I
left.
got the spike.
हेवन जाओ हेवन. अच्छा
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
This Sage gives me anxiety. Like they don't know how to move around the map. Look,
My ultimate is ready. Even death cannot
like the
stop
breach is shit, yeah, but Sage themselves don't know how to play, bro.
Match point.
They're just
Now, boom.
like Sanat. Where is Sanat cross? Yeah.
Salamat, thanks. Thank you.
This is like so small. I have to lean into to see it.
Reloading.
Microphone also. To lean in to see this crossing. I can like see it.
Revealing area.
There.
Oh my god, bro.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Behind you, behind you. Window. Sage, you might have a backstab on his body. His window.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Res me. I'm right next to you.
I have the spike. Your duty is not over.
Let's go.
Thank you.
I have my ult.
चीज पोस्ट मार कर देगा देखो सॉरी तो सो तो पीछे है
हाँ कोई ना
साइड में साइड पर नेक्स्ट स्टेप पर देखा
30 seconds left.
तो बस शॉर्ट से पिक कर सकता है सोवा.
कोई ना
लॉन्ग से पिक नहीं कर पाए.
Clutch.
नाइस.
Attackers win.
Today is not our day to die.
That's 3 for great performance. Oh my god, how grateful I am to Valorant gods for giving me +3 for my great performance. Oh my god. Valorant is so generous. They're giving me +3 for my great performance. Like match MVP, I get +22. Like holy shit. This is hilarious, by the way. Like match MVP, 5 first bloods, I get like fucking. This is unrealistic. Unbelievable, bruh. Unbelievable. I can't even believe this shit. My dad is my superhero.
Match found.
उधर ही है नीचे. तूने सोना है? आजा सो जा. बस कर रहा हूँ. Joe Bombay, the goat. Joe Bombay.
Even if I go out, I'll go out with a bang. Just promise you'll dance at my funeral, okay?
Let's go. Let me lock in. Let me kind of lock in.
Fight.
has 1 HP.
Come on, let's go!
Multiple enemies beat.
Next. Clutch! I could have beaten twice the number!
Beat them back.
Yes, sir.
Enemy spotted B.
Ciao! Clutch! Let's keep it going! Let's make some chaos.
Enemy spotted mid.
Ah, what did I do, bruh?
Track them down.
Stuff out. Clutch!
Played that
Don't
bitch
mess
like
with
a
this Bayana.
What's good,
That
baby?
brimstone's just sparks.
Play that bitch like a bitch.
Flawless.
Bro, my Sova is a dead weight, I swear to God.
Flawless.
God, bruh.
Flawless.
Deep breath.
Bro, Sova.
Flawless.
What the fuck are you doing, Twain? Just do something.
We'll come back. I can feel it. Clutch.
Sova, bro. Are you throwing?
Pride of my time to explode.
What the fuck are you doing, Twain?
Defeated. Enemy spotted B.
Nice, let's go, Twain.
Flawless. Let's flush them out.
Enemy spotted B.
Throwing.
Flawless.
How is that not a headshot, bro?
I need to blow something up.
Enemy spotted B.
One down.
Let us hunt.
Dropped.
I'll find them. Enemy spotted. Mid. Reloading.
This guy is this guy serious?
Silent. Never give up.
Never give up.
Ready. Right here.
God. God, bro, how did I throw that? My bad, bro. How did I throw that? How did I throw that? Some damn man. Just run a DM.
Match found.
Just keep the microphone.
Death match.
Doesn't
Warm up.
affect my locking in. If I am this close to the monitor, I'm definitely more locked in, right?
Let's ruin their day.
That days.
Fight.
Watch and learn. Out of here.
Peaked right. That's why I died.
Who trained you? Down and out. That's 3.
The fuck?
Down you go.
doesn't move that fast.
Like butter, baby. Gunner.
Ten kills remaining.
Taken down.
Dominating. 5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
I let them win.
I let them win.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Fight.
Let's start this party. Got him. Jet's grounded.
No.
Ciao.
I had a chance to headshot.
One down.
Fuck me. Wow, but I thought I killed him.
Snuffed out.
What is this guy doing?
Next.
I should have pre-fired that, right? Why did I crouch?
Ten kills
What am I
remaining.
doing?
Five kills remaining. One kill remaining.
It was going so good, but then I played like a bitch. Neo paida ve pagla shakula giriya shakula giriya
Match found.
ਜੱਟ ਨੂੰ ਲੁਕਾਈਦਾ ਪਾਗਲਾ ਸਜਨ ਰਾਜ਼ੀ ਹੋ ਜਵੇ ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਉਹ ਰੋਲਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋ ਪਾਈਦਾ ਪਾਗਲਾ
Warm up.
ਯਾਰ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਫੁੱਲਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਮੰਡੂਕ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਮੋਰਨੀ ਦੀ ਕੂਕ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ ਦੂਰ ਦੂਰ ਜੰਗਾਂ ਚ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਤੇਰੇ घर तक होण जांदी कूक सोहणिया
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Fight!
Let us hunt. Die. Gone. Quiet now. Shot down. Quiet now.
Why is
Dominating.
my game lagging?
Die.
Ten kills remaining. Dominating.
Down.
Five kills remaining. Dominating.
Silence. Enemy down. Taken out.
One kill remaining.
Bro, but I'm just going now. I'm so tired now. I'll just turn off the stream. It's hurt literally. Literally. I was playing and then I just forgot about that. Since we've been streaming. Oh, shit, 6 hours. 6 hours, bro. Let's just end the stream, bro. Bye. See you guys tomorrow.